Hello, 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 hello to my very favorite people. And when you say me share uniform, when I'm about camera so yeah, then you know what the time is at. Why na nebada? Me nada. Obada na. I hope someone here. Me chiama nyado. And maybe na ma select one or two places be. Na me dia to. Na ma church it's about 10 o'clock in the United Kingdom. And I'm expecting some who do one more mada. Seattle for me chiamu nyina mini ade. Maju akwaba misi maju. Me chiamu nyina why na ne bada me. Me man nimbienu nyina akoda. Ti in common na you started the last 2 days no really. I thought that we chirebe no you don't see and then eventually it hits you. I've not been able to do the show because my babekoda also I've not been able to sleep. They say me say me pass me bed me cry more earlier say me koda. I did not sleep. It's what I have done rather than it's makujare. Until hopefully that keeps me going for a while. I promised my husband say and then we'll and I will do 2.5 hours. We'll see. I hope so. And then come on the bed near bonnet till 2.5 hours now so that I am able to also wake up when reasonable people are out. Side I'm a chiao. It's the same macho. Michia munyina akwaba. Esremo. Nam kase my organized. But I'm saying boy, me organized with it. I will need to get up in a minute, go and fetch water so that I have water to drink. Yeah, unreasonably hot. So dehydration is a big concern at this time. What happened? I might well end up having to get up a couple of times to go and top up. But Munim said this here. If I need to just get water, I'll just get water and we continue. Hey, sister Patience here. I hope so be here. I didn't sleep. That one was a lie. It ended up a shower. In the hopes the shower was a good replacement for sleep. It's a very sad thing. There we go. This I'm a sister of yours cannot do much about much when it comes to sleep. I am just inviting 1 or 2 people to come join us on your conversation here. 3 days ago, we started this conversation. We started free polygamy, and then polygamy could do baby. We decided say polygamy. Say family matters. Family matters are till the end. And it's fine. Miss Anna, I am a patient here. The show is not heavily scripted, purposefully. Me share that because me perceive freedom of operation. Say we shouldn't be afraid to discuss it because we started talking polygamy. It's obi di na asem bi abedime. Ene ye be discuss will be asem. Asem no wo de bedime no enko bi tirim eso se me. Nti ye de no beka your friend is saying no. Why wo person will join the discussion, just let me know. I will send you a link and then we will be in business and we can just keep it rolling. Jeffrey, watch it. It's good to see you. It's a sense my share idea to baby. But the Yarian woman is to be because the Yarian woman is to me and busy Mabatre. Because I'm a actually, it's not me. I just couldn't see the live notification. It's not me. You. It's a sense my share idea to baby. I just need to put this out so that one more the other platforms now was no I'm just sharing it, my personal profile and a couple of pages. Okay, so duplicate status update. na dabe na mkɔ share na kɔ duplicate status update nkonsafo obi nyinaa bɛyifo nketenkete Facebook for start yɛ ɔmo nsɛm hunu ne nansɛn ɛnɛ me try sɛ me share nneɛma akɔ baabi yɛsi yɛ ma me nhyɛ so I can imagine say it will be issues sharing to your inboxes. So I'm not even going to waste my time trying to share anything to any inbox. I am just putting it to groups be at my name set or I have admin rights. That's it. And then we are going. Mr. I need you to do share for me today. Facebook for you, Mr. Mama but they are back to it today. And then I ready. Because we need to talk. I am sorry, say me can't send baby 2 days ago. I thought say it would have materialized and it just did not. This your sister Amma had pushed herself to be a body no any mean interested in negotiation. So I have had to chillax a little bit, if that's the word. And then mama is starting free hey, young kicking in, and the show begins. And then me deal. Sister Ama say me deal. And then last day, maybe Hakra the 29th and but I think say those of you stateside and North America for no, even Europe for you are still in the 29th. Maybe I've moved on to the 30th. May deal promotion month end wrap up deal. Onipa bi a wo be order me juice plus any item. Me fa ho say 1, 10, 50 no problem. Sister bi a wo so say me ne kasa earlier we're placing the order into me kwakwaye draw na ma select item na me dia koma no. Anybody who orders for my juice plus way ene ana ochina ade a wo beto no it doesn't matter, juice plus will ship it to you as usual, but me so personally me send one of my souvenir items. It could be anything. It could be a shirt, it could be a mug, it could be a water bottle, it could be a flask. Me send no box do me box bi aya me de niam bi ebu samples egum. Ti me ko ha me send no mu a de be yi ababia na me de ato post me de abro. If you are to order from my shop tonight ana ochina, make sure say the date is actually 29th or the 30th. Man, train till the wee hours of the first. Now said, I'm a me and energy, Debbie. It has to say, baby, I want the date has to be 29th or the 30th of June 2020. A month end flash sale na me. Eti wa better dear woman month end ye. And I will eligible for sa we na me. It was happening me. I bought this from the shop tonight. You send me a screenshot of order number so I can track the timing and the dates. And then you send me your name and your address. And it may take maybe 2 or 3 weeks, depending on how bad the post is after Corona. No? But it will turn up to your end, even if it's very slow. If I say 3 weeks, it will turn up to you. And that will be your Jara souvenir from Amamansen for ordering. End of month. Last month, it was quite successful. So this month, I decided to me see a flash sale. 80. Hey, Woody. Hey, Bulele, it's say. Maju. Adie, when you miss the moody love, I hope so. One Kasasu, you had a phenomenal weekend. Yeah, it was a working week starting from Endra, but you know. Yeah, kakra. Mechia mu nyina hwan na ne bada is my question. Ubada na I me the other. And we are going to continue the polygamy topic. We will talk about our immune semsem as usual. Say na kese say 2 days ago, but Charlie. Etwa mabusiafo bi a omo beba ne edi nkomo. Wa won so wunya so a wo beba no. O frɛ me ase ama me pese me ba so ne edi nkomo. No ama maso ate. Send the information. Any information I'm will be now because I want us to have fun tonight. Whilst I discuss polygamy, our humans and some mini question or dear was say, Ama, me here one more, I'm see you, Cassa. Ama me person bedroom, me penny fees, me person me warren, I'm so sending us and pat ye denyamiasi. Oh, baby, and I know beside question. And next question, Sister Ama, should I stay or should I go? Meanwhile, what approach her baby, I'm a tia, na sending Kogan and Coffee Bimbra. More money, many money, madam, maybe baby, and ha, Sana me who know. But me name one macado, until Momra near me. Brano. One conquer worry Ghana, and put we a sister swap. To couldn't be or hey, and I said, could pay Ghana, and any question I'm pissing him. What do you guys recommend we do? Young water ha. Me papa chow me practical experience and examples. There be water ha. Me worry adwata wo kurum ha, and or me fridge, and or me shoe, and or far oven the koi. And the menu equipment as worry we. I want it to be very practical for me way so that utie mon common one kasa beba to the conclusion. Because this I'm a pa me na me ba be recommend emwa. It's no me yenye say. Stephen I asked him kesi pa I'm telling you we ajime say mean to me ka. Ti momra ni na yenka this one cannot just be me. Mate. So they said, Pacho, you need something from Juice Plus. Let's make it happen. Let's do it. You've been through the same thing. Hey, start talking. I can't wait. Atiya, with the Nyamias is what we Radie, we can even chat on WhatsApp and kakra while see you show. No, man shall not live by bread alone. We shall not just discuss about anaa alone. We can do business and many things in between. What for Stephen? So what person will basso na bet me what let me know. Mema link no abaso. And yes, I know you're happy. So be type of comments and so akoso. I want to hear what advice. Marry for him, please. Miame. Iyantiya. Now kwa yes a mistake. Nina sa worry. Asem be mo say ni di bia na be dia waresem. Na me mo ha me say ni pam dia waresem. Ya kra me dia meti humi hwano. Ma ha mi kunu sa ama na fon. Ma ha mai ni sa ama na fon. It's Brad Stephen A. Mr. You've been through the same thing. Tell me, what I will shoot. And I will dine over J. Who oven, who cooker, Eddie. And I will took a boycott in Atlanta. Moody. Keka, do you see yesterday? I want to hear, I don't want to hear your friends and generalities. I want to hear specifics. Oh, sir, Mate. Pastor P. Says, Maju, what to say? Okay, Stephen, here. And then made the better public. Into the link not to public. Copy our link. No. Follow that link, Stephen Mr. And come and join me as a guest, Brian Ninkomo. I can't wait. Click on it and come. Let's talk. Who CD that I was hoping it was the other CD the other one no. And then they coming to be the pen actually with it was but don't joke about it. I think somebody who will be I will call my supplier. Be sure somebody who will be sour baby. I may be making it up, but I don't think so. It depends. We will never know and can't predict how the person will be, even if he or she marries here or from back home. But experiences can be a guide. And to share your experiences and let me make an informed decision. Sometimes they are specific, but they also work on balance of probabilities. I really believe in that. Auntie, I said the person is in the system and knows the ins and outs. The one from home who knows what the agenda might be. Can't trust too much. Auntie, I also want me issue. They may be coming from to milk you for their family. All the poverty in the family will be yours to cure. One must say one more wabro but me no me pe will be a one nim baby a wojina no wo mu ade Essing, dear, what they cram my home brass, yeah, but what I know me moja sasobro. Or no me self sumro, Debbie. No dear men pet. But anyway, meno, baby, a mijina. Me pese me hunu mu amaka madwen. I don't want any biases, but to me, so what's the system? Na se nipa no woni net system no mu amote mo ho ase. So what kofa will be free baby, but na wono nte system na se a. The interactions are completely different. So when you will be to system, you not or your experience that enya fe na wo be waste wo mre. So wo de ba be kire na your friend is any pana wonim essay kire da nya fe de be kire the ABCD. Onim de wo ye no wagya no ye na de boko me sa na me pe no. Enti anya a fan of yen kofa wo be free baby. Wo mo e kofa bi free kura se betina nkran kura hu mo ho ano. Na wo de for if you can say we dia fa nsuo so dia bedru hin debi yes I know me feel say difference in understanding no I know too much but me am no nim say madwen argument what do I know I want to know more views and na ho hia Pastor P says so wo mre na nso betimi aba ba kire wadwen a just let me know na me ma you know and ye can waresem na no ye nwie divorce friend is say polygamy no. Then for person who is a polygamy, yeah, and also the cons and cons of polygamy. And by the time we finished the show, I was still at the cons and cons of polygamy. Then again, baby, and you may be me quite dogged about it. And see, opinion, I'm the castle. I like to get snippet people almost one view. Okay. Eti mo amabasu say si ana hello akwabo mechiamunyina muniamani ne me wobada na special abadam samonkwa. But before abadam sam the kicking on a very serious note, you know, what I'm saying is this. Amamansen is doing a flash sale on Me Juice Plus, you know. Me Juice Plus, you know, amamansen.juiceplus.com. amamansen.juiceplus.com. Oko amamansen.juiceplus.com honwa obekwa ko two products bibiri wo. You are free to select anything you want. Anything you want. We're selecting our order Juice Plus for the best and do by DHL. A few 4-5 days maximum. Now sometimes earlier. And we need Juice Plus for and share your problems. The special thing is wow, we order and watching me website for me ama me yet to be sheda as selective about the abroad. Sister, wait there, say me your boy and come back you free weakness.
Hello. Hi.
I just said it's in there. Yes, I mean your boy, and I'm for the other side.
Tell me again, yeah, abaso. Me chia one year telephone na obia, me chia obia. Sister, what to say?
Adum. And then
you say. You ready to go to sleep? Means you haven't Maya ready to like get something to eat, chat a little bit, and then later on go to bed. Because I requested a day off tomorrow, so today I'm not sleeping early. Yeah. Yes.
You said the way I look you.
I know, right? I have a floating holiday that I can use. Man, you should know I will lose it. And by force, by heart, I have to use it.
And if we went to be on your holiday, I would doing what's hiding. Means so. The good thing about it, we are saying what's happening. I watch it's my last working day of the academic year.
What do you have? What's the name? When I am
name why you send me living Myanmar.
What is this? Amazon in Myanmar. When you bro, Mama Tiada.
And I said, and Pastor P, I can't wait. I don't
we waiting. Sister, I say,
you know, the name. Hi, sister. Oh, Echo.
Sister Echo. One love.
Sir, I was here for and they didn't come on. But before I kick it off into come on, before we go scattered, me say. me juice plus business no. Me ye end of month flash sale. Me
Wow.
end of flash sale and I do watching am so me enka t-shirt in the man.
Yes. Yes. And so we be a me din wom now bring me there won so din wom because me advertising me na me advertising for one so.
Chamia je wuti na yesa me pemba ka me jini free musem.
Oh man no was no because on the jealousy me bi wo mu. And call completely.
Debbie. Emerante who ya medical still too much into the you safe. Emerante who the medical too much. I come then you call your chekra.
Oh, brother, dear Penna, oh, but mammy, tia condo, I drink one womb.
And see, maybe a flash sale, we say that here. Juice Plus for the day, be I walk on up to Juice Plus, and maybe say it's in baby, near sending me email near the products that brother made it in baby.
No,
but this month ending, no, last month, this month, so I am getting involved in the business. It's anybody who orders from me, and who order, no one sending me order number, no who's out on and now watching at 29th or 30th, no other days. So 2 days, no, what to be or maybe shop or Amaman send or Juice Plus.
Souvenir.
Souvenir,
wow. I am so kicking myself say I sell some too. So like, you know, I won't get me a free souvenir. If I want a souvenir, I have to come.
Also, what they say, may your shirt no, it was souvenir, but to Mama would rather. But I think you and I need to even talk. I mean, here's a souvenir, and I can make a few for you. Once we do end of the month, and that's why a flash sale. No?
Wow,
it's quite motivating.
Sis, we are too much. You are you are amazing person. You are such an incredible person.
Yes. Yeah. What? And it boy.
Ooh.
Nice boy, John.
What will be this one? Is so do no
Okay. I read this volume.
Yeah, that.
I'm Pastor China. If me a PC.
Oh, Aquaba.
Oh, you know what to say.
Yes, so I don't need sure. Now one swear.
You know the miss me where. You think when we say what day?
No credit, no credit.
And
I'm what to say.
Oh, yes, so yet in come in I am here.
Let's see a pulmonary cake of rough.
I can see that. Okay, left and right.
I'm ready. I am so pumped up.
Yeah.
Topic in a me say.
Oh yeah, I mean, me see me be secure and I mean, me come here and say topic really annoying. I'm more than because my dream is me fees better say over for you or so be you a higher better than say over call acophobia free fear. Abba. Normally you have good intentions, but it says the power of fun no Ebiana Sebi you be a one and over that a long time now. Oh, be a through social network, Wakuno. The whole of or Tija. Oh, now, unse member so you need them. Oh, I'm fine, sometimes you need any dream, but most of the time you need nothing more than your dream.
Oh, boy, I dear, but you could run about the Nancy Saint Yaka.
Oh, is a ticket to one and percent. Minim the mode of communication here and me person my can't me say
no restrictions.
No restrictions, right, Matthias? Yeah, I say Columbia they have simple phone call. Obiada. But in fact I had the about 5:25 p.m.
You know what the same time.
But me baby any have me any hanti me kwa na mo fie. Enti sire make no unse me ma ye de ni nam ye mfa ya drink kase na ye de drink to no eso ka ho na ye ticket to no. Enti say most of the time unti hu obi a say wo ha ja hu ne ho ye ofe ono kasa so me pa show ohwe kura mi wura nyina obeka kire. So na what we tear down physical share angel.
Brother,
make us say be a crab ya ne ayi a friend say obetima your ayi a friend say kenda pakra of ayi so mo hu enoma now ti one what dwan ba selfie say bibia de edati so na bia ntisa na wo de aprepre ne ayi ahomkeka na okoko ware no na unnim mpo unshada ne no nya relationship because imagine say obi a wo shia no na bia wa anye so wo ne no wo da dansa na wo ba most of the time you meet them on social network. Yeah, Facebook no kohuno and other social networks. Now on I adam for more kasa. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I am now for intentions need different, especially so we're breaching or Ghana and I say well you know say dear or no you need a subia all of a sudden who say oh many adam for no breaching into well me no metia siema na say me pen cry na me pretend say me pena there that should be the one from your corporation na anya kra no to me be akra obi to me jiska kra brame ma manani ayi enti most of you know ye me money in particular na ye nya botre I've been through my personal experience me cultural me sure baby sha me share no I know the family very well though fortunately share no me family enti that was a plus enti me who no me peno na me dono na me dono pa sebi no fa yie ahon fa so de A1 nti ye kasa can you believe say I had so much faith in her say because of the background and I was similar background so I had so much faith in her say that even if I take the chance say me ko worry no without even really getting to know her because me concept in say all have sinned obia or past
right
and ya fina okwako show be past life and thereby be based on that to judge the person I gave a free pass say I will take a chance and see what will happen it's a leap of faith so I did that and within short time and I went and engaged her within 1 year because find about a brochure now who what is going on even there no crown or no crown I saw a lot of stuff that was going on me boom and you so because now I was so much drunk in love so so the nipa me did be do no obey han obe who the well sit any ono so the concept na wo Ghana ana ansa na obe ba no a totally different so say until no be ase wo ha
still I know it's a personal thing and I'm not looking for nipa kronan kasa ne fault per se
okay
but who start say we hunu niam bia we pu wani guso be sere ho na nya ne kasa kwa dia na we start bu wani guso
okay first thing me I'm fine say Matthias say futu na me somehow no sebe obi go through the same thing Matthias point na say so no be kasa o Ghana right especially na say nipa no on kan okra can ne ade say ne na e china waka different thing o obi o twantro on ni no kra me pa shopi men fano say anything normal very abnormal so being kind of kra that is the first flag obehu
tin red flag
me say men even don't even continue so no matter how much you have invested in because it will cost you more later on than and I sabi me transia na me dwene ho na me say God gave me the opportunity on mami hu bibia so only about ho only ne kasa ofon so ofie osi ofie osi ami ofie bia mami nka hello nchiro bi oso wo yada mami nka hello osi wo yada obi ada ofie ho then later days later obe frɛ no na ya cultural say what tu kwan
my god
What took my here? Only crona or one officer of Cronos Crow, New York. I say, or quarter by it back days from time out of friend, no. Our castle, if you know. Let's just say, where is she? Into on to me control him with quite no fear, into on to me control. So said that person, about still want to say, oh, Nippon, only fear, we took one for this past days. Yeah, me lose so much,
Hey,
I was shocked, you know. Me lose so much because, you know, I couldn't figure out so bad to me. A year to me, yes, so cantankerous, obey to me, it would be that. I mean, experiences suddenly be that. It's me a shocking me. Emma, Sebi, a Juma now send me cocran, me free. It was a weekend job. I'm overtime at home, also, me free.
No call, no show.
No call, no show, and then following on Monday. The question is, imagine.
Oh my God.
Imagine it. I went crazy, but God was good. He showed up right on time. On the channel. Inti a whole crowd now sent me. Just paying. I said, Anya to Anya to you. My baby, fine. My show on the me who press it, no car, nada. On the channel. And then, me, my hand, a coffee bar, Sebi, only, you know, cries on another.
My God.
Oh, once me pants, one yam she, one yam, yeah. If you say me whom. We every month. We started saying, "Me no kasa." Me catch and say me pen or tears, you know. Every month, I'm pahua man communiska.
My goodness.
Me tiane ka out fear or we university, but not on your juma. Me tiane ka. Of him some then a bit from her. And see, idea ya na ya me yes within that time na me who stanu we no more we na menchaso. I me just so man baby through her no. And then idea sebi me dream one me because me time I always in a me because me I'm 50 years. I've been about pension back.
Oh,
On me channel. I am me dream one me because see a crowd and say me they too be a cry whether here or not a big problem for me because say me what they to be a I me say no this time don't play around. Obi don't play around. Now you be na I give up so quickly because of I experiences many.
my gosh.
And
Yeah.
anti me no mo ha obedu from her and so basa
so that's so good. Then basa. Wow, me say me no one sembo, but me person see.
Okay, I don't put your meaning, but me, yeah, obedu her. Sabi, yeah, obi and who are perfect. On me channel. Me perfect, me perfect. Me, I believe in that concept because me, I'm a sinner number one. Open sinners, you know, I'm number one, and I thank God for His grace. I depend on the grace of God. Into me, I can forgive anything. It doesn't matter what you have done. Once me, I who admit to say, I do will. Why? I don't care. I can forgive you because I believe that strongly. Said even so, be your bonnet can see a cry. That's all the channel. Or that person will love you more. And I'm a
no
because Nippon so oh no any papa or by pins Nippa way. Bonnie say I'm the end of crown or Tim the Achami. Didn't know what I'm saying. That's what I believe. Yeah, we drew her. Sana ni boy in power so on in the channel. Only I don't know that's what contact.
My
Me call worry no boy no Ghana. I'll catch him so on in a jay, only boy in the obio. Sana boy in your school be. I wish how you to have baby.
my goodness.
Maybe I am a talk for man. No, I start any boy. Communicate. Yamiadum, me chino daytime. Impona minim. Or dim kutu jegu from amateur, na min fan channel, bonnie danye in comoke. Can I say, ama, maybe a chow. Bonnie, whatever. So, what kutu yak from amateur there? I'm okay with that. Minim so win you. Minaba and talk. I didn't talk one, see. One time or 15 minutes outside. Sana wa plan of a bono, and I'm in the Pony. Now, planning or the buy. I'm a for cochino. So, it's me, I mean, me feel say normal, but I knew, say, on one himself, or to be to me. Only or on Ukraine or who do I say, I'm a crime in Sassia. Yeah. Now every day, now you're free pa, na we beka, na we beka. Or go to the stand say, me and my cousin, ni kunu, obese opa, no apini. Oh yes, no apini. Now we know phone conversation. Now 16. Obaba be dino, obe any say. Na me mintimi nino.
Oh my God.
And some course what you have no be afro. What you have no be afro wo New York. No afro. Hey, and ona yes want me new year no.
Oh my God.
Oh one ngwasia. Ah obesan de agu aka ho. And some course no. I say sebi me ade ama me hu kra ne say me is smart. Because me don't know. Oh, na me don't know pa. Even so, I can say I love her. Because me the other kind of the cordon. I will never hate her, but I can never forget Numa or the film.
Man.
Me who yansa na me koto, me that whether it's good or bad, me koto software when I'm the phone or so. I koto phone man. Say I want to find out what is going on. And the mommy who know my costume, I mean, and coming who maybe a bit of poison me wakra. Well, many temple no be any only. Intimacy my banner be only. Miss Rossi medi because na Miss Rono. Me tie no ma what na force what can you during the day and some what can it text message that I call in and out. Me do fear crowd me who me fear kwan na matwam. Me car no ansa na ma dwa ba mo se matwam na madam me ho aba. Me kwadwo me tin you crowd me tin en
Hey.
me do office na some obi aka say what's up what's going on with you? And say na bia my copy be that I am here. It's not an experience that any man should go through.
Mm.
Let me hold on.
Oh my goodness. This time. And some
Yeah.
you. In your bed, Marco say.
And yeah, easy.
But it's
And yeah, sometimes I burst out on Facebook because when it comes to me, it drives me nuts. And then people go, oh, man, for someone to be, but people don't know what I went through. Now, only someone number catching for maybe you're controlling. And I said, people here, a copper anytime, make a joke. Man, you know, when you one day and can't show say, baby, I'll call me. I never did it. One day. So, Piampona says, if you Tadia was Shannon, and then I say, hey, I did how you confirm you become your bit in a catch one. Let's when him, oh, Tia would be no bit me a farm bay. Let's see. Now, could the two are you two and the bubbles any pay?
And maybe T more than.
Oh, let me tell you. And you two and the bubble. So, what two I sent out of a bubble. But I'm about track. We won't put him in boom food. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. No, copy him said. Only me, a friend is saying, Makonta, me more of a back girl, Makonta. More of a back girl. Ni kunu be pewa wapene na one na aka to the sense say one man who's time me free call juma ba wabe gi hotel a chicha pictures dia brano baby wabe di ni nyina July 4th.
Oh gosh. That is
July 4th whereby July 4th whereby 3 years ago. Oba be di no.
My gosh.
Me nyina no. I know what's a report to me. Actually, among for say, na me, you say, na me, ni na duane, and I mean, na sebi. Me sebi, de me who crowd run more and me, what it me do. Because, say, oh, yes.
Oh my God.
You got it me because, Sammy, me am shimmy. And I get we. The minimum, me, get you crowd from her hair, me, I'm honest about it. You got it me, me, person, me, didn't you. No, obisam sa den I'm no good. So na me abrantia me husisi so me peke me di kama me wato say me di but adibi wo ha e wo consequences. So we obi tie na say nipa no woni ayo yere a woni nete. Woni ni good time. There's no way sexual relationship. Me nya be ma o basa me kwa fa ba na be di na because I don't do that. Enti woni o yere tia. I will say that relationship has to be, it has to be there. So problem for her, won't me have good sexual no or the me enough force them.
Oh my gosh.
Then mate.
So
Mate. Emma the whole family came to this house and I played the recording and the audio and a text message to her. No, I say me boy, and you know correct. And son or no who said, and what I'm saying, true before the family. And no cry on patch on close you. When you say this you, my uncle, or ye me cousin, ni papa. Or no cry the bedgy my worry Emma, no ha.
wow.
Ona or tune ko share them say idea we you cast who deny any ye because why get into a voice and a war adenison. Once a mouth can you that's a one alcosa. And say, oh, baby, but to Hannah, he also. And no cries out. Oh, my cousin in French channel. Them say, what's wrong with their channel?
Hey,
I mean, yeah, that's how I am.
My goodness.
That's how I am. Made a channel yet in a fear. Now, the people left here 2 a.m. I went to drop all of them. You could see or more. Because see or more. Because see or more by no. Now, some it was so quick. When I said, no, I was too tired. Some quick mama all night. Yeah, cast out to 2 a.m. Until me call. Me send befi. And I me send them in me befi. Me buy no nifi. Ti me back to baby. I'm tia me no more. Say, hey, Adam. And OP and girl be dinner. Girl no a lesbian girl. No through S messages again. No a lesbian. Na oguru man again in dinner. Well, who me? Then boy me say, hey, you see, be woman hana. Oh, Baba Jina, I'm saying maybe so. Maybe so was him. Every honor. And in fact, me say to my dream. Because she me down, I'm locked. And also put that other room. And that was what happened. Yeah, there was no communication. Oh, sorry, I know appear. No, sorry, I know appear. No, but anytime open over. That's what was going on until say one day me was room. I no crowd out. That before Kiko. Minia started Anka or Tenacia. Anka before no, it was dying out. Kabako. Make me the channel. And see, one day. I'm not frame of a catcher and say, I mean, not to say, I'm more of a frame you catch him say, I'm a pendio. Now, I was mad. I'm kind of so, no, dear, no cranny. I don't know how I can love her.
Yeah, that's too much.
And he, no, I do. No, sending me text message, say, wedding or son of Murphy. He, no, before then. A dear once a year. Yeah, what Friday. What's me major? I'm kind of my bread. And a Friday. Mammy, quite you, mamma.
Sister, didn't know why, Mister.
I'm a photo.
As soon as see,
my bread. Mammy, quite you, ma. Me men die of fear. It's a bit to be a jam in the as soon as you am penny. Only me, I say, open me review and pay so I'm telling you, say, you on one coming, say, but in this, I will be my true. I'm money down.
oh my God!
I think pass out. Oh no, you know, I'm person of a for so wood true more than a number to her. You would do a bob Danny over now or the other two. Put up at right. So couldn't now the 4 wood true more, but I don't know say what then I know now. I knew be that. And that is she had you. You see, at you. It's there, but having. I dear Chia was son. I see. Me quite you are so my menko. And I'm so, oh, my men come. And in fact, detaining me fear for 1 good hour. Let me know it.
My God.
And I'm afraid police. Police buy and on back and say, Madam, that I'm putting on your juma. And I say, Madam, but more than so waiting, I'm moving for police there. We don't like it. Oh, let me tell you, man, no, afraid you about obey me, Edward, will be up now part for Kanako. And I'll tear see and call you, may buy what's the sound, Norma?
Okay. Wow, and you assume I see why I knew my baby.
What's the sound, Norma? Ekotra Georgia, Atlanta.
Tell me catch up as we will see what Georgia. Also
For 2 months.
Hey!
Me buy call Georgia 2 times. Second time I me buy.
Hey!
I buy a better nasi boko.
What call Georgia so?
Oh, me call Georgia. Me call Georgia. Me drive call Georgia.
What the question and I the kwaku and I say
I mean, I to say you strong because
Me
with
me call
no.
what the kwaku?
I want to jay my never be some way jay.
Yeah.
Yet, yes, yeah.
But
You Pacho, what's your day born?
Also kwaku.
me a kwajo.
Kwajo for tea, and in a dwarf for a say, I see a changing in some way.
And he look of fan buy yet here. I can be actually a resolve issue. Now, and I'm for some near, actually say, Minia, or buy jay and more because one of one I come on. I won't cast and papa be ancho. I want to net footpa by case of a year and I'm there at the phones, not to me, Hunina. Let me say, I know what I'm talking. Even I don't know if you have to be doing some of my kind of matter. I played it back and here. And I make a say, Sad no, mempe. But madam, and one obey. Omu me kete book ye kakra nim oni book se bi me ma bafo a wo wi school crowd nim baby alfa one wi no say America how bisia.
Wow.
Ma bo hu ka from time I me share wo abe your engagement at your ge o papa ne o ma me obi an kaprenka ho e de waba o beduru aso crowd me nya obone wo tifie me hwew me told you ope ema
My
yo here me ye misa me bi ana common pon ni wo fi hada aduane oh bibia wo ha ese woyi mi ama ohun na fo nti woyi mi ama
bad oh.
Or betray me completely and now me no can say wa Ghana COVID akoka action na say one the former boyfriend oh Ghana see one the former boyfriend wa worry no worry about 2 years ago.
My gosh.
One former boyfriend or Ghana. And me titi say okay can some farm home me abufu kra me de throw go Facebook tell me enter sa.
My
When I go file divorce na ujam. Even that I go file divorce no kra me share for them say and you put me resolve issue because them I file twice. Me file na do ha na me jai makuyi. I say enkuyi mfio.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, do am say enkuyi.
Reading.
Wo file na ye court no. Me share wo na me say ama sorry maka and I'm say yen den yen yasem no yen koka I don't care because now man for witnesses no for di actually I won't back court one na for mo ba na me say look I don't care whatever it is you bet tomorrow resolve this issue yen kon resolve it o see the bida me de na me hu ni say me the fiancé visa na me buy enti na dwen yen say me no onye 2 years right nti na o startie in some phone no somewhere June na ka 3 months nti na onim say anhwe na man for the manye you know nti say nkofo le tu no for say better say obegya awade na wako claim abuse which she did.
What?
So yes ocho court in somebody house me abuse no and I mean say oh mom na who abuse me
that's the devil in the disguise.
But me there manye bibia amfa ho nti ejaya no wako nya ne nkrata fine wode akọ ne Ghana akọ ware ne kunu
Boy
nti ade o no say so ti ha na so obi nya obi o ha me to me a very very busy person very me construction right me free 5 a.m. me ko adwuma me pon so am part time and some be do fie na dey asa me nya obi am me outgoing person I mean no be hu me ha e be hu me ha. And I hardly meet girls outside. I want to say, Mama Facebooker, I'm very happy and fine wise be a recipe. You'll not find me anywhere or anywhere, say make it's hard for me to meet people like that.
Mm.
And to me, I thought that was a good platform to meet people, you know. Now, yeah, man, I'll say very careful. Say, ukophobia ba, man, I'll say, udo pa, ufo di pana, one no wo ba mienu miensa, Ghana, manintina ho.
I do not ba.
Oh, manintina ho. Upe kra mfa ne ma, manintina ho, no akafa o maba. Oh, na se bi so aya na yes, obi ebia na sa ba no so plan nko ye. So, na boni bia okuhia enti, also omo wadwen da ho. Udo ma na wo mienu miensa na oha na ja akofa na ba na oba na se bi. Okwa kodi mema chia any obi so akwa kan tire no ho a. Say no na sep. So, the advice say you may have a good heart, but a man no be no, and yeah, sad or more drink amount because they take you for granted and they think that you are stupid. Oh, let me tell you, because me, I've wasted a lot of my time. No, Baba, but my we see and can be my woman, can be my woman. I don't even have to think about semi big. I think I may be help, and then I be raised akura. Yeah, easy. Nkura raised easy. Enti obi say funny but say ento word.
No, I think as someone who can do baby no to say also your friend is saying a do be crampo na to say move di mo ho a.
I think say show true, but I'm say hold on.
Oh yeah.
Like But it's a mini aba man pacho mami busu wasam.
Obi say me.
Ko se pa
No problem.
Maybe ho no ma esi wo wa bra bo ma. You can't go back and change it.
Oh, never. Matthias here.
Psychologically, emotionally, like.
Oh, I mean, I think I'm I'm okay now. I can say that, but only say in Sudada when you have dirty water in a bottle on a channel, you need to put new. You want to change the water in the bottle without pouring out, so you put clean water in it, and it comes out gradually. Sana, I'm in that situation because the more I'm voicing out, the more things are really getting out of me. Because platform as a income myself. Emma and can say that. This is the first time on the channel. Yes, sometimes I write some comments and hear about because me this or come from one of my reaction. My throw the person which one man for text me and I mean they may and from myself but they don't understand what I've been through. They don't get it. Oh,
but it's a reaction, I mean, I know BBA is going to go for some time. Ekopim said you'll be fully healed because on will be won't go through something like that now. Onim how you are truly feeling. And obi bet me I can sembia. Ebesi say you need to defend yourself because you don't want other people thinking say the nipane can true. I mean, with everything now, I'm surprised you gave her that many opportunities and you were even fighting to try to start over. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, the worst thing I did was and I still feel some girl, and I'm afraid the uncle or Ghana. Let me can say, Uncle say the same I see there, but I think say I feel say it's so redeemable. And the uncle catch me say, so they'll think that I'm crazy, but I'm not. So the uncle catch him say, we the assume they are no day into me, I'm in friend papa, I mean can train. Because papa no or no maybe I'm what time I go through troubles. No instead say and go be papa. Now why afraid to both of us, no? He's too behind her daughter.
Wow.
Because Okoda baby or Ghana, papa and I'm not papa so me who because any papa named say on country me say we too fine. Papa no frame or ha osun papa penny osun of phone so me ten and cancel osun. Actually me say ne bano say Ijana Chidia, and you are seen and need a swing. I feel a Matthias is need a swing. Not Sika, Obinia Philip, but I don't want to know. Oh, and yet, now worry be. Ain't he? Me frɛ papa no me di me ego no mai na frɛ papa no ɔmo wie nkran sa ɔka me te sɛ ɔse me papa na kyɛw I'm say yeah I did that ɛma me wɔ fate me ma busia fɔlɔm tie kura ma ɔmo ka se me ku ɔmo anim ase because me nye nipa fon saa sɛ me ma ɔba saa ɔba no ɛde me anim atwitwi fam ɛne abusua no nyinaa anim atwitwi fam because obiara nim what went on me nyɛ bɔne ɛna me nyɛ ne bɔne. And why should I go and do that? I don't want to buy me. Buy with you as a movie. I'm say me. I wish I'm better. Now, yeah, and can solve a problem. No, and I say me kind and bet yes, yeah, obey dream deep at yes, but you know, and yes, you be an enemy.
Everybody deserves happiness, and you can say you pay divorce. But when you say, Nipa clearly is not interested in one so when you are human. Once so you are entitled to some happiness.
Oh, so hold on. I come here mute to
wait.
I mean I'm here and I say one here.
Won't Benka?
Hold on. It's a for baby. I don't know.
With him.
What do you make?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Now we want to
okay, I'm me point there.
What's Yanka?
Menti ba I say me on my phone so that's fine.
Cobra. Why?
I'm a thing count through my phone. Okay.
You should link to Koran and Cybra. Why?
Oh, my Samba. This time, I mean, he's.
You know the funny thing? Me PA. Into me buy and I mean who saw the link and I send him and and I heard him speaking. I'm like, no, this one I have to come on. I am not surprised of what he did.
No,
I am not surprised. And the only reason why I came was I realized he was very emotional. My purpose of speaking to him is to let him know. I am not surprised of what he did.
Yeah, too one can say what you can.
Hey.
Oh,
I'm off for
almost
check headphones, no. I'm saying headphones they be a 12 frame.
Yeah, me too, Kabra.
Headphones, no. Ye na sa fashion man answer you free mukra.
Hold on. Hello?
T.
Wait.
What's going on?
Two headphones and a cipher ship.
Let me hear you.
Yeah, Aisha.
Me pacho been texting was who say you want to headphones, you know why? Hello, what's the anchor? Brakwajo. Obi.
Me some more kasaba me two on my phone so me yeah. Me I don't know what hold on.
Okay. Sister Pastor Yabs, continue your speech.
I totally get what he did, but you know what? Once you come out of such a relationship, me Hannah and then me kasa, and I laugh about it. I went through this. Not some of the things now are a bit graphic, but let me tell you how bad it is. There was a time me shared the ticket to Ghana, minimum to go and visit Nkolani Papa, and make my corner. Me that there me so no more. Say I wouldn't do it. But for me, you know, say me na my people see us and they see us as a couple. But indoors, no, nobody knows what we're going through. It is bad. If you love somebody that much and you want the person to love you, you move heaven and earth. Mickey, this was his 40th. Is it 40th? His 40th birthday. And I went and I spent money to prove you would do everything and anything to prove to the person, say, look, I love you. That's how bad it is. And for me, but it took me, you almost says you have to, when you come out of it, and funny enough, when I came out of it, it was my decision to come out. Because even though he wasn't putting in anything into the relationship, he didn't also file for any divorce. That could be a two misa come. Now I'm going to do it. I did not tell anybody. Me see, a warrior, I'm in a warrior. My parents never knew. My mom never knew till we divorced. And when we were doing it, I said to him, me catch and I said, let me tell you something. Oba enyo nyam, and he said, wa worry. Inti, please, me go many masse. When the time came and I was asking him, say, na ben ye bekwa kuyen. But once you come out of it and you're fully recovered, just say you're fully out of it, and you know mentally, you sit down and you ask yourself, what the hell was I doing there? What the blooming hell was I doing there? And it makes you lose so much self-esteem in yourself. You think you're not enough. You become paranoid. Me say, connect me. Who's on your back, sir? I get so paranoid, and I'm like, you never used to be like that.
Why? But you were paranoid. You knew.
Sorry.
Me say you are not paranoid. Oh, says I make us say check for. I hear near man the prompt you. They are not really necessarily cheating, but they do things, and those things trigger you.
Yeah, but when I met him initially, he wasn't like that, and he was good. He was good to you. You don't see some of the things you don't see it. You know what? If I have any advice to give to me, ma, when you meet a man, I don't care what the Bible says. Live with the person one-on-one for 6 months.
At least
6 months to a year. And because me, all these problems started when I started living with him. And I'm like, whoa, crash it. Is this how you live? For me, it's some of the things. But then it was a shock to me. So he moved out. And then he went to go and live with his sister. So when I went to go and visit him with his sister, then I realized,
still married.
Was it?
Whilst he was still married.
No, then he wasn't married. We weren't married yet.
Okay.
But when he moved out and he went to go and live with his sister, and I used to go and visit him with his sister, then I realized that, it wasn't me. But there again, your brain and traditionally, some of these things, it doesn't really help us because you want to hold on to the thing so much. Outside gentility, home cry. Proves that, I'm in a nice, happy, and sometimes we jump, and it got to a point, they go have me in Ujaya, and Kofobeka say, what prayer you who saw for the end of the way die.
And some more. And some pa.
But once you come out, and all cases say, wait, 50, you feel me and me. They say, I don't even care. I don't even care. It makes you stronger. It makes you appreciate life more. Enra me katrama me ba penini di ni birthday, not even a telephone call.
Belated birthday to her.
Not even a telephone call.
Oh my gosh.
Not even a telephone call. Now when myself, not for nothing no crying. Would the iron fan say me cry or me sir? I never in my wildest dream did I think say Nema obey musa.
That's
and then with it.
That's a shame.
Yes. But you become Mimi says yeah, and I look back and to be honest, if anybody is asked to ask me, say, would you change your life? I would say no, because it has made me the strong person I am today.
That's true.
It has made me who I am. And let's face it, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have my kids. I would have kids, all right, but they wouldn't be the kids I have. And for me, it's a learning curve. There's the me that I was me when I was in my teens, has come back. I'm not scared, and that's why I always sit here. I'm not scared of being alone. I am positive, which I never used to be. Me see me Bible check first. Me first telephone bill. That time no cry not your friends a mobile phone cry anyway. BT. Me first telephone bill £900.
Oh
Hey.
my gosh, and then like you were killing it because you were
Hey,
so
boy, me person me need the boy for more. BT, who I'm kind of ready for the
Link in that screen is to say no copy.
yeah,
and
brother Martin. Look me after link in the Pastor Yabs, go ahead.
Me aunt namni na me aunt or catch me come see ho na mami den no come me do sorry then. Oh, the following month 800. Me see it you ready.
But on say like I mean in everything, you know, yeah, well maybe on my experience my brother situation, yeah, well man so on my experiences say, you know, it goes both ways.
Yes. Yes.
Like most of the time, you know, we are bema, that situation now. The best way to help you to gradually heal from it, you know, is to speak about it. And
that you know that's true. That and for me, I think that is one of the things that helped me because I've never, especially I'm a quiet person outside my circles, but with the people I know, and I only knew just a few people. But I had a very close friend. Oh, and yeah, and I mean I don't sugarcoat certain things. And you know, you will see me saying say me can't say this, but you still see me doing it.
No correct.
So I spoke about, and I think say he also didn't like that. But you know what he wanted to do? He in his own way, he wanted to because he knew I liked him that much. He knew he could get away with having me liking him, being not I won't say he was aggressive, but being mentally trying to get you to keep quiet, and then he can carry on having his cake and eating it.
Yeah, that these are all the stages of abuse. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, but normally when you say abuse, people think it's physical abuse. That's why.
And
it was, yes, it's true. It was mental abuse. And the thing is, he was so. I had missing. If a friend tells me about Ebiobi or Ninama, I'm able to tell the person just like that the way the person behaves because I knew all the tricks in the book that he used that. And before I would confront him about anything he's done, I have to have proof. Until I attend a detective.
No,
Missy, I remember said there was this time. Me pokrom. Me be fear me your computer so. Me computer no so me show pictures. There's a picture with a girl in it, and the background looks familiar. I'm like thinking, where do I know this background? The girl was sitting in wake up picture, all smiling.
Oh, yeah.
Who is this? So guess what? I went to my local Sainsbury's semi kwako twadi. Then I go and this girl is standing there. I'm like, I know you somewhere. I say, no, you don't know me. Missy, do you? No, you do. Missy, do you know I see Missy? Was he yes? And I'm see you've been to my house and you've taken a picture in my house. I feel Jimmy.
Wow.
Mimi car see hon. Was if a car keys no mommy? Oh, car keys no what time? No, the aquaco found. Petrol sucre mo.
Sister Sandra. But on say, yeah, well, maybe any men maybe are almost nurses people.
Yes,
they don't have any.
But you know the funny thing is, I wanted because he said it's been 2 years now. Now me say, for me, the fun part of it is sitting down and seeing how his life is panning out now.
Of course, karma is a BITCA.
Exactly.
Whatever.
He's feeling the pain, and the thing is, for every time he was good to that girl, and every time he speaks out as his pain, it's in the exam. They are missing me. The law of karma. You do not play with the law of karma, because trust me, if there's anybody on this platform, I wouldn't even say, would you be bonny? It will hit you when you least expect. Anytime this boy speaks, and me say, I no pay enyumre ya na me madam for because na me catch madam for say, this man a one frakolan. It me krano. It doesn't enya kolano. Enya me ya man kolano, because me and me ba penny on pekasa. Inti enra bibisa e wo mo ano enyumre kro kan o see me papa still on free. She doesn't talk that much. Inti minima bibisa na enra ya kan na me say. I said it, let me see. Yeah. So who you expect over? Me kind as small kind say yes, it hurts. So ultimately, and me yes son a shimmy man kolano. Why would you put somebody innocent? What did she do to deserve that? All you needed to do is pick up a phone and just go, happy birthday. How are you? Now the phone out to show. Oh, and yes, or just simple if you go. A jamina minute how obebomeka. And yes, or just simple if you. And the point is, if you are forgetting her, if you think say you are forgetting her, what do you do? Something. I mean, do something to say you won't forget. Because anytime it is your responsibility, it is not the girl's responsibility to look after herself. It is your responsibility to look after herself. Anytime I anytime she speaks about that is woo out whatever on say sometimes we'll do and I'm telling you for a fact, Ama, so boy and say minute na Facebook is so and you don't know him, everybody will love him. You would love him. Say no to Kasafa. You would love him. But then when you get to know the sort of person he is,
behind closed doors, that's wolf in sheep skin. But sister Yaba, what can say be na person me can see as some so one who say sometimes yeah some more one could say because it says if obi experience that now onim senior and obada na platform ya sister Ama kindly everyone is welcome to share their experience. And when someone come and share their experience, we're not looking for another side. If the other side comes upon the video and want to come talk, because we're not here to solve problem, but we're here to support each other. We have to support each other in some ways, because he couldn't find his word.
Yeah,
you can fake that.
Yeah, that's the reason why I came on.
We have to be sensitive when people are opening up, because you don't know why he chooses to talk about it. Because I see him on the platform, I see him make comments here and there, and sometimes you see someone make comments and certain things, you tend to know the person. Said this person is not they're speaking out of experience, because most of us we can. Yes,
Stephen. I said, media send over, you will not see it in your inbox. You will see it as a new request. It's Mr. Wako Facebook messenger request. If that is funny, WhatsApp me. I mean, for WhatsApp number then to us here. Just WhatsApp me, and then I will send it to you by WhatsApp. For WhatsApp number, the free screen.
Most definitely. Right. It's to say most of the time, no. Obi say regular and you see somebody so against it, right? Most of us we deal with our disappointment, betrayal, any hurt, so many different ways. There be a same way, any different. But to say when it comes to emotional and psychological situation now. It takes time. And who came up with that?
Yes, I am.
Because a men so they have pain.
Yeah.
And a lot of men
normally don't talk that much.
That's right.
When you hear somebody talking like that now, I wouldn't have come on. The only reason why, because I know how it feels when you love somebody and you try as much as possible.
To anything right to headset no what yanka right to headset no why
Aye.
To headset, maybe a beba.
In fact, the screen is here to be one.
Yeah, okay. Remove the headset.
Oh no.
Or pay attention to the screen.
Also, he's trying to fix into on share screen. So, could your screen is so remove headset and near her. Bit me a kakra. Why?
Oh, I see. He's trying to figure out which one is which.
And I totally get
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean, ka?
Yeah.
Now, if you want to meet you, dear. Because you dear, echo to how.
Is this how myself where you need to so more?
This is your thing, Catherine.
Yeah.
What the moment in here would
Sister Dakwa.
Oh, me, I feel yeah.
Sister Akosia, baby, I want you one. Min can is a tree, maybe no. Now make us say you free mo. The same. If you want to got a new power.
Oh, yes, so what's that? Gata.
I know, right? Black, I don't can say.
Oh, is it a me? I'm saying, Miss Akumia, you know, so
mute, no.
Mute, you know, so tap, no, so
oh, okay. It's American to say, like, when it comes to emotional and psychological feelings and healing, now it takes years, months, years. It takes longer, and it depends on how the person, how hurtful the person is. And when found say we a bema and answer with your back, and you know, most of the time, no, obi ohonoma nakuma. Some people take kindness for weakness. No, and then the same one. Say, "Wunwa kuma pa." Debia will be your bonny. I will feel say, "My main fan channel, nipano, or a nuni home." But will be your narcissist a person, no. Or better say, almost very manipulative.
Yeah,
and they are very like they are able to convince so many people. Now, some back say the fact is say you have recorded evidence. That's the only reason why people were able to finally believe the things that you were saying. Otherwise, people would have said,
"Oh yeah,
because she's so good. She's so good because those people they can make a story work and send you on mobile. And
me baby, I met Maryland, baby, I met Microphobia, nice. Sana and I'm for them coming anymore. So one day, me driving me on Cronum who said, Lady Bijina Kwana, I had desperate. We heard him know African. I couldn't tell so I Ghanaian and I. To me, Jina, and I'm hearing and I'm say, hi, maybe can't hi, you know. Say, any problem, no, so. Obi na no so kasa me tina sense na mu so again ni na so again ni no say na so aden na so ne ba ni school bus be si ni ba na oba ya na oni ho na bus ne ko oko start ne car so ne car na nyu so nti why ohun de onye say ohun kwan obefa so a obuka ko fa ne ba na so on transfer me fa oni be bia bus ne fa na so onim but onim school ho na so on transfer me ne ko me ne drive ko school ko twen ya bus and kind of runs, you know, by he didn't come. No, say, we are going, why, what's the worry? We a journalist. I'm here to a tram, area here. No, say, what the same. And I'm describing, no, oh, ain't he as soon as he couldn't oh, bruh, And he actually no invite me here and make a home, Nikuno, so a and for. The who said them say, I'm say, bra, and she out party and of cranny. I say, and shower and cat, ade wa ko o chroma pass also pe girl pa na say oyire baby wa yejuma o pa also ko pe ba bi o de no kuni so bi won o ahwe ade o de be yo no but
What's that?
you share you we different person more than
Wow.
so it's how be mo tie say okoba bi a inse so obeka me sure say baby o too free how ko try oni my girls be ko try if you are so girls no cry no so o kan o crutch o man kom bia o make can say madam ade a we dey enye san ko try o ku che
Brako Jume. In Chuano, my main case me starting pet towards healing. Other way and yet by force.
oh no
and I don't think that she deserves you if she doesn't want you in the same way. You deserve happiness. You deserve onipa wonoso ntimu hujai. It's an amazing feeling, and you deserve to find it.
And
you
should about age.
Yeah, you should not settle with Obia ontimi Emma with the same reciprocity because yes, I know actually say nipa ni di wo so mfaso but wo nya be mfiri ho. Eti to me, me can no cry kire wa me de nyame asese woko.
No cry.
You nya nhia nipa foforo mpokura no at least what in same hunu ko nchen. And I want photo baby.
But also, when you are in the situation and that's what because you can't hear the person.
Baby.
Because you know me for some funny reason, a man ma catch me. Me sit me pa from half from. Hey, now when you be me see pacho die me boy wo Ghana. Now remember the feeling. I actually told the boy to send me a picture from Ghana. Me say, "Mama, work from here. I need your picture to put in my house. Into your biaba. Into unya catch me say open me up. Me say who by Sana? What you wanna my tell me Ghana? Now what you wanna make Kasa Ghana?
Wow.
Yes, I'm telling you the truth. Me the phone to omu be hamsem. Me tell me show me this. I won't mind.
Me who say obi my comment we say hey na guy on the angel na me angel me di kan share me adibakwa me kind of pray I don't because I feel say if you speak the truth you're free.
Yeah,
you don't have to reverse recourse to it again.
That's right.
Me buy obi do hana me man adam phobia na me ni so good friend of mine or buy say me ha which me na and for and through that adam for no me nko fa me remember na no abaye bia na jam me no e hwego nkakra on fi onya Ghana ni
how far?
oh na me dey hwe me how far na entiase wom na enye say makoda da no na help me we are helping each other.
help me help yourself.
Enti me ko ware na me ka kire say sisi ade ma ware o na me yire kra ma ko fa me yire abanti nya de a e betimi nti ono kwa na on expect say nti she no oni me ya cup for so many years but I couldn't help it na girl ya me ko me de me yire ko man so no nya da foi and I don't know what happened because I'm say no make adikito bi na me ka kire me yire so onye careful no ho nti ono so pe obi a obetimi adua bibi wo ha ma mu ni mienu mu
if a person knew what you were doing, why would they get mad?
Oh, okay.
So, enti me ko ka sa akere no na ono be ka chem se girl no ebisa ni sika na me say on the misro on ya dan phone sika sem de aya careful on me che no and ono asa ko ka kire no say nti ko ka kire na girl say okun o my na o girl bi awo ha nti oba be confront me and I'm so bad I'm so girl no me ndika because anya no kwa mboa na no kwa no wanko kasi bia me o say okuhu mi picture bi o girl no nti na me so nye picture say me de me na me no but me no me ne ni nti me ade say o kra o kana o ko na be bi de say wa me obi dura nti starting on clean sheet asim bi ani obi ahụ me I'm not with that girl me I can't see some me ne ni o no me che no nti also wakọ ebi me de achew na no de kra ba kra man kan kra because me kan so damn because asima ye kan we better ko catch no so yeah so damn me person me gunu ni ma se even though eja but ono ni say me kan e no kra me ngunu ni ma se wa ha so
to that.
Me pesa wo kasa na efiri wo bo but efiri not everything.
Not, because serious, but okay, with the wakamaka, because in the same way, me.
Oh, they are two.
Me friend to baby other. Yeah, me friend to baby other. But the only okay, me I can stand anywhere and defend it because I have some making and a crew to make a show. Thereby, anything, me be fan.
Maybe I say I come and so but sister, what freezy and I won't freezy. I want to say 2G.
Oh, you okay? Oh,
I did what happy and say, make a fan. Oh, but so Casana.
I think so. I'm not a person me.
Nah. I go one but you're gonna
One
Jamaica.
When copy back cow.
Yes,
That's it. What Jamaica?
I say
Okay. Brian, sorry.
From day one, I'll be do come here.
Sister, I'm confused.
Casaba so freezy. Maybe I'll wrap with your maybe. I will be here 2G at least too.
Jamaica. Okay. Sorry for all that you did. Sorry, but I've listened to you. You went and came back.
Hi.
Okay, you went and came back.
Yeah.
We are straining our
okay, 80 Kojo, you went and came back, but they say the outcast is CNT me personally be so kaka. You just said your friends would benefit enough. She got mad when you went to get married. Why?
Oh, yeah, I think what happened is my uncle can't tell me catch a pen, right? It's a pemuno no. She wasn't somebody who said on your beer because she tells me plainly said on other people on the channel. And see Onyeska, Onye or Fremia. So me, I need something, I need some money, and it's hard to say this. I need some money, and I'll be sir. And see, money, I am so something me here, we be kakra. And see, that was what was going on.
There's no free money.
No.
Okay, Ghana.
No. Mihuna sana me I knew her before.
Okay, but
oh no. Me jai. Say me ko hunu we no. I stop. Say me buy and me say me no ejai. On me say no.
So why was she mad?
Why won't she be mad?
You know, because or say
but they had an agreement. Why would she be mad?
Or see man can't the way it was see man can't say from the beginning say me ko fa about Ghana. Oh no, I didn't know na me or your body be na me ko fa me free.
No, but you guys were friends with benefits, so she has no business even questioning who you go with.
Exactly.
That's where I'm trying to get to. So are you telling us the truth? And are you telling us, because that right there, I'm not judging you, but I'm trying to tell you.
You can
talk. When females get into that kind of emotions, now and I think you here. And you said you've been listening to us. The Mayan found someone in Chester.
Yeah,
I'm trying to draw your attention to something. So if your madam from Ghana not ever suspected or saw anything, that could also be the reason why
one suspected any let me I think that okay.
Yes, I'll be on a rebbe.
Okay. Why we the okay now?
No, go ahead.
This is exactly what happened. Me bedroom come hana me catch her. Alright? Me catch her is it is here now we cannot do anything anymore. But starting there was nothing like we are in a relationship. No, not at all. it was clear say that was not in a relationship because occasionally say, oh no, he doesn't want anything like that. Say it was friends with benefit, right? Because at that time no he is capable. Me here, it do we am here. Until yeah, then fine, we go somewhere and then do it. But this is what happened. Before God and man, that's what happened. No. Any problems no start here, but I wasn't having anything to do with her. Yeah, problems, yeah, Kasani, that time I'm at a different place. So, into baby, I'm at no, me do her, say me no be in Kasa. You can say only the immediate person. I'm not into my friend. No, my catchers say problem, say na cost so whatever was going on the channel. Into no cry now of feeling for me. Say I didn't know my for about to say now how much any idea. Until wow him. Until within that, me there or no any other girl because now that funny girl now pet me. I don't know the communication that went on. So and okoka the stress I girl knows whatever. And again also catch me. So and I mean baby me. Until baby me no. And I make catch and say yes. I am not correct. I had something to do with her on the channel, but I'm not involved with her anymore. So, for me, maybe I'm not on me at the no on the channel. Because I don't know if I'm because I remember sometimes move out me. Even me either craft if free how call and cry. Sometimes of framing you didn't come out and whatever. I know say as we're having that kind of deep relationship, we develop love, but me, I never saw her like that. So, that was what happened. And you say I was in continuous relationship with her. No, it wasn't because maybe I'm making a question. I told her, say this was what was going on, but you need hope you.
Our brother, if I show it to me to and I will cancel.
Okay, I mean,
yes.
Yeah, but what
Then
happened?
we can start from
I
there.
mean, first, me go find an airport from New York. Until me go find, I don't know, say then. That was the first time I do US. Me find from New York. Until you drive it, yeah, bar no I basa. Me say no so. Sebi, ne ho wagu browse then. Until me no me who anything abnormal with it. Until you do feel though. And I say me I'm so David. Where the me be that. I want to meet and say oba yes I didn't bema or say at least who abstain into what we drew then I friend saying yeah crony yeah but not back into why the rush into come so copy say me give in na ja e share bathroom be a shower and e titi gu ye ho e wi moja baby yeah few days later I started so complaining saying yem na ya say ni whatever until me ko pharmacy na me ko ibuprofen whatever me the brand so on fa ti minim say menstrual pains the offer naija maintain ho hwe bio nti be about a month or so later nti me wan no she bathroom me ti say osu nti me call and I'm so what are they me hear na say muja bebre abegu bathroom yin to anya miscarriage and I'm say well my me hwe ti me dem me me find normal osu na me encourage no say onya esu say that means I won't be me about on Hanon. What happened is later on, and I'm going who say, or new bishop, me bookshelf. Me who no, now I was surprised. And right? I'm the pen here, yeah, from here now, antibiotics, paracetamol, and stuff like that. Me who am a fire, me a crama dream find him so, wouldn't know near. When I didn't know by, I was, deny vehemently. Into okay, the world should deny, and why I'm say, why? Because me kwa na me them ha. Me nko gan na mfa drum bia ma krum ha. Nti you kasa drum nyo there no krini I really don't I don't see the head and tail of it. But man can be na me no go ho. And na kire me who say antibiotics no it was going. Nti me who say na me say no there's something going on. Na me ko yi no ni ya na me de na de man share ni sab. Na me say jiwunro. Ha na oje. Oje ya na me hwe ni na me say I feel the odia. Oh na Me bana ma di ma me na me ya no ma me am say ama sorry na me say look
Asumati.
I'm say asumati me nya akora o na me say no tisi awo me hu say wo ba no sabi wo ukoda ho ma be ma bia ye ho adwuma ma okuye to na wo de ho eya ba na wo ba na wo pese o cover no na in your blood no wo say me no wonder. I'm telling you honest. Me can't make my son you play. Me catch in place. This is what you have done, but I'm not telling anybody. This is the first time I make kind of air. And I say, me can't show beer, but win him. Between me and one year. Sadly, we are why and who problem. Don't blame me. And yeah, pimps up. So I want to say the miss the can be boss one either. So Emma, you call hospital. You go check here and I'm so. Ni tube no no omo hu clots nti yemra for FedEx scan case die wan kan wasem bi obi already no manya adwe o mu say why bi ana odisi ana no twat ati nti your kind am me wan kan hwe am so bi edin man ka hwe ana yete akire me ha ana akofa sperms aba container say doctors me from sperms ngum from non tested. In fact, I was mad. Me bufuye. I'm saying, what about them? Who buy some in Accra and Cabes had an anyway cry no hospital now coin. Only mean a coin. And a doctor can't say, oh, fast sperms for a container, but I mean, family sperms in room not for common. Other what about them? And the honestly, me come out in turn. I'm found. As you say, I do baby no, I had this piece of a soul. In fact, or buy no piano. Or when we made dinner. I tell him who say what why or list or why need free time or safe. What ni kohe ni dari be a watch room. Nti da me person me di no ma da or you okay no me di.
Wow.
Oh na me che no. Actually dey no ojedwa. And yes e chem na to fan chen no afa wuram. So because no perspective. Yeah. And Mr. Bibi, I never could say, girl, ready so him say. And yeah, dear, me ko proposes here and use condom because name is slow. Let me get share can say person or yeah, or school na or jina you know baby jina na and say adwin say ba just send them person me dey mama who break akra no bibia bibia am. Ani bufu ya say na say dey oni me nya hwebio. So ade do be me here. Nti I am here. But you have a vampire. You have a question. Say ready. Who say? Tell you on you want to be if you are played there. On me trust if you are played there. I beg you. And maybe be a man. And you know, say you are not it. I don't know. I know. I said no man of boy.
Wow.
And so, man, Pamela.
Na say. Who in the way so and cause the same way or the Baba Ghana.
Me cry there Debbie me the
And go behind me from
And compare how to.
And go behind me. Still me.
And can you grab it to Akuma?
Oh, and go behind me. I know. And then you see me.
Listen, until that point you are right. So then I get my icon. And then the magician so I'm telling you.
Who's open the way she
And then the magician so but okay, let me mute. Unmute. Winning, Stephen. The same way, it links in with a lot of things we've discussed for a while. I'm not sure what I am actually hearing here. Who worry? But as a typical Ghanaian, Obani Nyamba and Uncle Wuchesi with Oba Fofro. Emma, who yam fast a munch, the Biamicas asem, no uncle for dada mema. Yam fast a muncho. Yam fast a munch. And when they hit you, they will hit you where it is raw.
Mm-hmm.
It is how I was friends with benefits. What are our benefits? Only the name your friends and warrior. Nanka will hope I would
yeah. She was hoping you marry her.
But no, would him sad, no, a Sufi. But you do muja, but sister no so need she our no. One woman is Sufi. Would you have been Sufi could do muja? Would one who is super who is Sufi? In Sura no so did you were nimmy now, it's one way. Say, would you a girl back on a mile where you're young cool, one for now money young cool, Sabaya and a watching. No watching. No watching when your opportunity when your fire planted out at your wabaya between. Abaya no may assure say what about no okitane agenda dear. Nemo, what did agenda buy our Betty dear you catch it and you've given her justification. Can who be no so yena dear?
I'm a mean child, you can't ask them money solve it. And your problem because unim. Oh no, not the immediate or Ghana no class. I need to say something me. My boy worry wo. My boy worry out you and I walk with the baby nansa. Baby, I shall one and who said didn't trust account. And I tell
I'm not announce only friends what benefit.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it didn't happen. I don't think because I mean, I time span, but there were no, you know what, son, and me were who.
But
Okay.
I an answer still now that's who
do Hannah, I'm near child.
then one in the one no medru has still now we won't tell him who come.
And yeah, once a while, be a media, my dear.
Faithful though.
One just ask them we until so be do her. You cannot Tino. Or be do Hannah.
Nyamensunim say you were not being faithful because you have promised to marry someone and you still enjoying the friends with benefit. Not as I want to him we are the pa.
Oh, send me a bema. Me a bema. No, and yeah, dear, you say, oh, now, I didn't say we all forgive each other. Me, we are born now, we are born also who say, why are born? Oh, yeah, or no. Our court is asking no baby, Simon. Me, I wasn't expecting so pity because let me say my settle the cool on chain. Into Obe catch them, you know. I admitted it. Say it was true on a channel, but you knew you. And I'm a friend is the own kind also we do a gun with their show. Sabi, Miss my boom and you so who the cry say because I'm mean for bankers you. So, me do what Baby do have you. Over do yes, I also hear the same thing. Oh, why you be lanka and Cabin yet? Now, say you buy a bonnet, you can't, and I'm a boy. And yes, I mean, to meet you to my, but who was why you be? And that's what we do. I maybe they show more we do, what we do her. What media. Fine. Me also soon ultimate chame. Now, okay, say, oh, the other band, you don't mean family and child, say me, or no, buy me one now, no, say, be a girl or number beer. Now, say, you'll be a bear one day. A ball hooker, as I bought hooker, you ever do her. Whatever it is, no. I upon it. And going forward now, we have to learn to live right because we cannot buy a million hope. So then you continue. You continue with your ex-boyfriend, and you continue with my cousin husband. On the channel. Oh, by a class, what's I beg didn't throw cries. So cry, oh, you do that. I'm a 1 year sample you moto.
Wow.
And you oh, Baby do Hano. As a no cry, I mean, and yeah, dear, I say a big deal. So, what they may phone so actual because we don't actual. That's how God wants it. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those. Until I make us say, I mean, I can forgive anything. Start here, no.
I don't know.
Bonnie, who are too much to forgive.
I don't know problem. No, what the first say, what the actual, but my forgive and forget, you know, it's two different things.
We don't. They be because I say we have.
Okay, we're a former boyfriend of Ghana.
Oh, now, we need to walk from home.
No, me, also. But one or any previous, the only walk from Hano. On the
I know your friends and you're now in the show half an away.
Oh, no,
Oh, wow.
Pastor Pin, whatever the meet, but who said I know so was him. Sister,
Pastor P, okay.
Honey,
that's it. Our brother, Nadine crowd is any.
Brother, Stephen and answer for a
Okay. Brother Steven, yeah, that's a said there once so when you akwanya na wo de wasem abeto ye kan sene. Your platform you so ye nyina your platform no. Na Matia seven from the beginning ni nyina baby I wote na ha ya na mesmeti ye nyina yete baby kro.
Wow.
I know a little bit about Sasemi walking.
Whoa.
Yes.
Woo!
Now, I didn't say, our brother, first you made a big mistake. I didn't mean about so can I who nipa crow because no Matthias but I didn't know you.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, you made a mistake. Whereby you knew said this lady now worry no. No, yes, I didn't that I Ghana. And I will call Areno. The mistake ya memo mo chrome her.
Mean no, dear ma make war before I make what Mamisa no hwee. Mamisa anything about her.
That's Ben I know cheating no.
After makofo war.
Oh yeah, the one day we
One year we na me buy and ansana. Even na that for crowd chrome her. A friend me catch him say, "Hey, na so buy no cry na nka udi na otwe cry ansana obe war buy nka opesan wadwe." Na that for power no bokusua o chrome her etafre.
Okay.
Okay.
And you know now, mistake credit can you big a crown and say you didn't even ask the crowd on who anything and I call I'm giving a general advice and son me ba so.
I feel what for busia to say I said a busia
Me mama ne papa ne ko school.
aha
And not just a woman me crowd ni mu ne papa no. You know,
and you know mama asem o ka kire me na mama also ni papa or ye nice person ye ne ko school no or a very calm papa we dey minim no ne ma de me sure so what it in
and your woman so di wa pa.
Oh yeah, mistake but
yeah, because or the papa no na share and that's so share me worry one thing is general advice say worry share wo bury man no anaso wo ba na chi emfa ho abroche ha mistake ya no
me ntwa no me ma me upon we nyina chi no ne sister penny wo me aunties too back odi ma me chi na de ma me di na chi o ka kire me say oh small mama could be again and say in fact me bufu ye
wow
yeah ma me can say adentina oh yes because obia anya perfect oh no me say hu hia so kwakọ hwe no mam ko bisa na say no ma twam say me ka kire ma me ma oni me adwin Mr. Father ka kire me say Mr. Father mom ana sabi oyele o film of me call ya me ko ka kire me ko bi ade chi ya ne ko engagement no Mr. Father catch them say me postpone engagement no that nothing I mean nipa ba obia afini baby o ma ba ye china ye kokoye na me postpone say then na me could na so dey aka say me free bro chira ba because honestly na nka me nko engagement no kra surprise o mo na busianfo o mo ba no mo nim say ma ba na me share oba no fie they were so mad say me buy from my fie no mo ne me aba me ma twa
wow
we're too much in love
too much
odo de ye o
odo de ye de ba odo de ye dress say e di nyansa so to ho
I know ya adwin
yeah
so
one of the things people don't seem to realize no one say if you have a heart and a head obi wo ho a me shia Ghana for bebre kwa o ma ware abrofofo a stable tafacho o mo ware abrofofo they didn't love them but when you have bibi nyami srobi wo mu papa na nipa ne de be ya wo no you grow to love the person it's a new thing no nyame bi wo ho a wo mfa nya nipa no because wo nim sa wo de ye na it will come back and bite you because who hear one this is the person who helped you ultimately meaning madam fubako onyim oni obi wu wo Ghana osanyo nya kone sanyim the man wasn't good onya kro ye ne krata wo haman onya kro ne ka che ne so be worry and the girl is grateful inti nipa say wo si me ye ne boni na wa wo bra be si wiye inti sometimes it's not even though it's would nyansa don you meet somebody and you love the person and you want to prove to the person thinking say nipa no na dwi so hu say wo pena there is in kebi when mu because erade bray say na me see here na say sister say na me see here and I need to treat the person good because trust me if you treat the person bad it will come back and bite you And that is why
sometimes
people do that.
That is so true. That is so true. Also, yeah, nipa enjoy sad no, but I'm giving this general advice. I'm not here to condemn you, our brother. I'm not here to do anything. I remember spirit. Are you low? I want to lift up your spirit. Now, the American show said, "Ye chemuno ma emua eninko echemu ewie more muninko." But now, no, it's up to you. You need healing. Throughout our kasano, I can see, say, you are not healed. You need healing, and for you to move forward. The girl came into your life. You have spent a lot of money on her. Why niema bebre amano waboa no de na babroche ya what wa through hell wo so ba ko pe na wo ye ba ko na wo ye no bia people will say ono ye oba no wa ye bi wo so aye bi ntino ateka but I don't see it that way wo no oni nipa kro ne date wo kra before oni we ni be date. But the mistake in this necessary but but before you did the right thing. You did the right thing, which I applaud you for that. Oh yeah, dear so yeah, because when my baby honoma, Kobaka so free a chrome into many one so special now we so about 1 yenesa. But the only year and a honor yanese or bad ya we or bad. Men kasa or banti where Jimmy and answer bibi more be and Gemano the wrong way. But oba wa worry dear. Na ya yo ho ade do aba abrochire ha eno de woti awade ase woti Ghana no mpo ebi kra wo ye de obi hu pa we de oti awade ase ba na wa mfere wa anya hwe bukunu akonta na wo san na etwempra. This is an abomination.
Yeah, I mean, I say mami come sa abanti abeke o treat me so ba be kumi wo ga mete obes mankrofo hwe phone almost sending me text messages also. When you know, ya can't some wie me dia chow. And a me call me no what chance say whatever happened, no, man, we should put it behind. Me no at chance ya kasa me my crowd say me kwejuma. Me call me free me phone akunyam. Me drive you down by 10 miles and I me cast me jam me phone na me stand by. Me buy me half a phone. Phone I hear of you ha ma. I chill me ko ti obi say or the phone ko ti obi open. Boy, be out. I started so on any Saudi. I could go home.
Brother Nyamiase. Oh, you need healing now. Now, no. Yama with this platform, Nyamia domo, Otimia Kasabi. Yeah, wakome bu. When you laugh so much, I see the most loved one hurts most. Would need too much. And Obano, so no, you can see, said there was not a single an atom of love there for you. And life is circle, a cosa, a cosa. And it was part of your life. Learn from it, move on, get healing. One thing as nipa yenta teacher Africano, you need to seek counseling. To get you to mean now and masadia way in show so and control life and sabotage all your life. Now what because as I was hearing you saying our dear crown and you would so be worry just say no worry or baby pokrana no be datea. That person is going to carry the burden now will be inflicted on you. No. You carry because you are not healed and you need you. You need your life. You also deserve to be happy. What you say? You deserve to be happy. You deserve to be adored. You deserve so being so and so be. Obi so beka se me kunu ni me we ni. So 50 years is nothing. It's almost 50 ni na ye do hobby. Sa it's nothing. Would this is krana ujawa wo ware krana it's nothing. Move on, my dear brother. Seek counseling. Because you may think to say you are okay, but you are not okay.
You know,
oh, me, yeah, we'll be a man in the bunker.
No, because when you'll be out, because I always say this thing: when you go to a counselor is not going to tell you what to do. They're going to ask you questions to get it out of your system. It's because who buy now line no you win. Asema I do doka and say you need to speak to somebody. And me, that's for me was because I could pick up the call, a phone, and I was lucky mine was free. I could speak to a friend for there 4 hours and just rant, rave. You need, it's two things. Either you find somebody, because I would say, you know how you feel. Me, I can tell how you feel. And they even haven't been through it, but they can see how you feel. I have been through it before, and I know how you feel. And for me, my healing was to talk about it. And see, the reason why I'm asking you is that whenever it comes to your head, do you have somebody you can pick up the phone and say it as it is? Because sometimes sometimes it's been 2 years, maybe the time or the fast or the so what I say. But it's better.
Yeah, it's been 4 years now. So, the divorce is 2016.
Yeah, but the pain is still there.
But the fact that is the reason why the pain is there. America said, "Who do you feel? I need to have somebody. When I have somebody, I'll probably
no.
You have to heal first.
You need to be healed first. That's what I'm talking about.
You said it yourself, sir. It's difficult for you to get somebody. Let me tell you something. Me, when I decided I'm going and it's over now, and I'm one person at this point in time in my life, I don't have anybody. But when I left my first me money papa, I said to myself, say, I am going in and I would not change the way I love somebody, because I go in, I love, and I love deeply. Let me tell you what happened. Meba in Shra Papa, he went through a terrible situation the same way. But you know what? The man has never been over what has happened. It's because of that, it affects me in any relationship.
Yeah.
And he does things that he's not meant to do. And you will think, say, which year will be over. But you know what's gonna happen? Which year you'll be you start thinking about what
you become paranoid again.
You meet somebody and trust the person for who the person is and move on with the person. Because the person might have this, because of the same character, not necessarily send your banty. But if you're pepie or if you're pekasa, if you're tifoto or person,
everything. Because
yes.
Yeah, but you see the depth of our brother's issue. It is very deep. Obama getting hurt like this year is more than Oba coming out or getting hurt. If a man, like Ukraine say, only soon in mind, because the point you're on now is a point. The next point may be losing his mind if he doesn't get intervention. Right now, and let me tell you, this place that we live in, Maryland, is common here, and nobody cares. They will just gossip about you, but you need somebody, what somebody will go. Say,
I see the trophy, but why is he still in pain? The investment
I think it's easy. It's not easy for him to come out today. I don't think so. We should bash him. People are more should bash him.
Investment is money.
You understand what he's going through.
I'm better off now than I was.
Yeah, it's 4 years, my brother. You should have been far better than now.
Time lost, I know you can never gain time back,
Another thing you said, because of the situation you find yourself in, you need also when they come out of a relationship, I need time for myself. If you don't take care, I wish you'll be crying out when you're going to comment the person gets you, especially nipping your back, you fall for the person.
Yeah.
Because if you're telling the person the things, and I said nipping is sympathetic or to you, I don't know how to put it, but you have to find a way.
Let me help you. Say the pain you are in, if you do not get intervention and get support, help, and be able to freely get over it now. The next person now, say be a baby, a good listener. Wait me, I can you go through in or best sympathize with you. And then with her action, you will fall madly in love with her. And she will end up doing worse than you went through before because only senior will say to bind here. And sometimes, I know, say, men, you are men, and sometimes you think, say, okay, minya or bafufra, I will be fine. But you yourself, senior pastor patience, who can say, Wunchia will be crying, I say, oh, ye be biki twebia. Not a trigger something, not just you trying to figure out is this a red flag or not. It's not a red flag, but you will consider that being a red flag. So you're going to end up sabotaging your own happiness or end up with the wrong person that you should not be with. And I think that it will be good for you to either see a counselor or like talk to someone that you trust. And you're gonna have some people on social media, because prior to you coming here, you said some people are already like saying things now, which is provoking you, and I will react to it. You have to learn to be more proactive. And some other reacted to something, you have to think it through and be strategized, because some people are looking for that reaction. And you can't give them that satisfaction. You need to get hold of your emotions, get hold of your psychological thoughts, and be physically ready to be able to move on. Top mentally, but you need to really mentally heal. Okay, your body might be healed because of the physical aspect, but within, it's going to take time. But like, as Pastor Patience said, we're not here to bash anyone. Sometimes the truth needs to be told. The woman did not do right, and you also made a lot of mistake in some way, because cheating is cheating. Whichever way it goes, it's not right. But we're telling you, not me alone. You need to be fully healed. Get counseling. My brother, I'm telling you, you may feel okay, but there are still some.
And I've been very quiet because I wanted to ponder. What I want to say to you, Stephen, I want to free you to move on, really, if it makes sense. As Adra was just saying, and there may be a youthful exuberance. There was a mistake with the other girl, and no, you have to own it. You have to learn from it and you move on from it. But at least, say I want to it's a clean slate. You are not staying with Onipa or Benjamin Pentua, I'm worried. Because you are better, especially so you Onipa we Juma. Now we borrow home or dear, we didn't want to have better now. Wabeg ya wa ma wayare no wada ho. Te se sofo ma mi bi efre me bo mama ne. Ono ankasa ni kunu ene obabi ya ade bi a eye ne ya. Na wanka. No, the 15 years na ye ya kopim se papa ni nya stroke. 15 years. Otina ne ho. Wa mananko. Papa na enya second chance to go somewhere and have a clean slate. You do. And I know sometimes it's difficult to see positives, but in your case, there's a lot of positives to see.
There's a lot.
She's gone.
Even you coming here cry is a positive.
What I say, she's gone. One man will start fresh start. It's possible to be with somebody new. But you, the other chichire will read Cassia Pen. Also, will abroach it and I will, and Anna or non so pabroach Benti no di watching.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
About the one who says the same position or no so say. This Kama is a very interesting character.
Oh, fine by or that's all Ghana.
Oh, and I said it's a matter of time. Once I will abroach it, and a man who can. 18 no to carry. No cast one no one what discover baby. I'll say so no so I broach it no be to work out there to water.
The former boyfriend, oh, into only
the fact is a former boyfriend.
You're open that.
No. It doesn't. Listen, you know how one who's one because I am very smart. Some of them are very smart because who say only will beat you and I will hear me only per say it's the same thing and I debate me. But I brought your areas no beji jiwa mo warrior a good way and on so they were training home. It is very common. The all Ghana no only a bompire yen in the besi at the long Uncle Panamra. Oko fanaba be man no so another girlfriend ono so wo Oklahoma obeje no ono obehu obeti na sa be man no ono so oko fa ne girlfriend e wo Ghana so no so ja ne ho na no odi wu wachi no ne s no se no ne ho no obedi wachi ono so obi dada ono so te wokwa owo bi ono ne girlfriend na hyehye ho kra ye nyina se pro no obi awo ba bi kra dada enu nti no o twen kofana ba me America ma benya krata ono no so aba ti kofana bo begije ne so fine ono ne girlfriend bi ahyehye ho wo ba bi dada odi atobo fo akoma to yem kra na kama de se de kan ye no adwa kan ne first oye ayini pa ubehu you come here one day and say hey ama me da wase o platform is to minya healing na fe aboa yeah
but Unimasel, thank you also. No, Adibakwa, we all have to say this. Thank you very much because trust me.
Thank you.
With the time I share program, I see we have never ever had anybody come on and be this honest. And for that alone, you have upgraded our status.
Thank you.
For that, thank you.
Yeah, you've also helped me though.
I'm famous.
Yeah. I think that kind of brought for money.
And you are in a family. Until any time, yeah, I'm a she
come and talk.
Of course, apart from me, a back supporter. Me and son of Momu, Gangarias, and patient or program out here. I
want to get in touch with you.
All right, inbox me. I show me the pastor patients or say Uko Facebook or inbox me. I will get in touch with you.
Most definitely.
That I would love that. Pastor P, I think say a little bit of TLC behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Like PHECI
PHEIENC. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that be or got in the wrong. I'm on your side. And your patients. Or can TS
ASC.
Yeah, okay, yeah. See, I'm sure.
And then what say?
I'll say the OSCI, right?
Yeah. I patients in your sending in our bomuba continue.
Not hyphenated.
No, pastor patients in
separate and then patients are sent together without happening.
No, and yes, sir. Pastor patients in the and I'll send you separate.
Okay, all right.
You're right.
Okay, okay, all right.
Yeah.
And then those I know that you called and my job is to make sure that we'll be free hand. Now you found something to hang on to for dear life in terms of making peace. And in your case, the good thing is the script is already set.
That's right.
Does pay back. And what's here and Komo ya miss everything here said because you could and we here said because and what you from a beer. Baby, I will catch them say yes, what Ghana says so no be my friend Ghana. I'm telling you, sanity and call you no now no who be Gino. San one no say will be who be Gino. As I see so haka crabby, I'm a who is sad na but say ABC could and when we be. Yeah, what now what you would in our train because you're the bayano. And yet bay for being a bay, and your brunson being a bay, yet the bayano.
Hey, brother Emmanuel G, who a man of our Dianisa, what a pair you be. We need
to find a bad nature, say, my many buy I know before retirement.
We need to hear them first. Oh, okay. I don't send it in the was to Nontino. Hey, Madame, a course rough for pow.
Yeah, brother. It is not too late. That's what I want to tell you. It is not too late. It's part of life. Area no sana etie. Yenina yako divorce mpen. Me yasofo mako divorce mpen. I know how it's like. And then the whole day, I was doing counseling. My last client was a white person who is a millionaire. Yeah, and then onusi divorce. No free ne never. Free mediation. And then you could be man a juma person or you obey BBA or any business or person or GBBA. It's all bad nebeshano. I'll bet you a limon yama berry mano, asana asham crano, at your support. He want to take everything. Now the lady was going crazy, and you know, Ninua ewo you can say ninua my client or Switzerland. Into one of frame me say or person me get in touch with my sister no right away. I'm almost saying until now me throw away na se me catch yeah because that was the one of me dimrika say on share me na o share me na message ya after ninua na send ya bre me say ne ma me just said yes si wo fie ho no we just thank the Lord. It is not our strength. It is not our power. But so nyame wo mu abibia ntino I will advise you say don't give up in life. It's part of life. I've been there. I've been there. As a waste
when you are 20 years old, then say no who said it. They see then I will give you up on life.
What I say you?
The chopment is the good.
No, even now, no, let me tell you, what our brother is going through, no, it may take him a while. Sakran and a man, to me, I make I resurrect it. And some when you're near, but they say, you, but me can in a way. Natural. Or me sorry to me, you must say, or not feeling will need be say money. Or so I say, and you need to be healed first. And yes, I obey stagnant to Abraham. This is part of the journey. I was in there in marriage for 14 years. We had our company, our business. We were so blessed. But the man took everything, took all the money, the business, the bank took my name from it, took everything, not even $1. Took even my phone, took the computer, everything, the MDA business, anything, for everything. But in all, no, not even $1, not $1. Transferred all the money, which is a lot of money. More than 500,000 so I say all to Ghana, took some things there or didn't mashisha and court no thinking say na year they buy any asset just say ye chemu 100 krana and drew the other abanuntino I said just take everything, I don't need anything, whatever when it done I mean free more, I just need my peace of mind. Me I'm a sanity, that is all. The judge and the mediator was just looking at me like you are crazy. Why you don't want anything? I said, I know, I don't need anything. I don't offer anything. If I have my mind, I have my soul in me, I'm still not dead. I'm happy. I have my knowledge, I have my wisdom. I can come back stronger than before. Look at now. He has lost everything. The things he took to Ghana, he has lost everything. I can't have dying, car shop, whatever. Everything is gone. Trucks, I can see everything is gone. Even here, as I'm speaking, he has nothing. He has not been even able to do anything. Right? He's still living with somebody. Now about what will be fear. Whereby you own your own big house. Everything. So life. But look at me now. I'm here talking to you. I cannot brag, whatever, but God has really, really blessed me. God has blessed me. And let it go. Let it go. Would you understand? Maybe there was 14 years and over. I can't even remember because maybe I can't even remember anything. Like the day we were get divorced, the day we got married, I can't remember anything because it was part of my life, but now it is not part. That is how you need to think. Jenny Biana Wabrabom necessarily. Now with the so what happened to you? What have you learned from it? And I so
Owen said,
what have you learned from it?
If you guys remember, there are quite a few times I've come on this platform and I've said, me, if who be pay me, now we need krata, me show we need me. You remember me saying that? I don't know. That was the reason why.
Karma is a BITCH all the time. What goes around?
I say that word. You always spell it. And I'm
yeah, me man and I mean, I'm sure I'm figuring out, but it says I'm in share dan can pay, you know.
She never really says. Maybe I was spelling. I'm glad they say it's come up, and I'm glad we've talked. What I really want to move on from, and the point of actually coming on, is for Wobo Baka to learn a lesson. Oh yeah, Papa. Now where she our baby. Now when they can't worry, bra. The can you chasso, and yes, sir, and then in casa. Chasso. Wish our baby. Now we feel someone will be a ho. Na wunya ready say wo be ware a ayene onipa ba akopedit na menua enye by force enhye nim enye mirikatu twa so
no correct
ene wo ba ko nhihya ware abra wo ne fofroka because wo ye den ebededi
no correct
na se wo ba te se me te sa asem no a na me di say oh over me kwa na wo ho ato sister I'm telling you, me kwa na wafa wo ho adi. Na se me di mani mienu sei e de hwe. Na se wuti anye ye na bronsam ni me di nkomo. Na me fa adwen de tu mi kotodwem. Awurade Nyankopon is all I can say. Yes, na ade no aye nti wo hwe mo spiral no ana mo ye no a. Oye wade na ye wo ya no aye libi na ye wo ya enija ye friend enije is no longer possible because obia ye ne yonko body. Obia dibia shenu and in that make say we are lucky say you cut it clean because our relationship it was toxic. It was never going to go anywhere and lead towards happiness. It was ruined from the start. And to what say I also win him answer. Now we should now when you would be
Jai Emwa
Nana ko say me wa botra ya didin samani o me wa botra.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Me wa botra ya didin samani, and the funny thing is the sad thing is said me my bra botie no. Me ni wudi ade na makoma mu fine na we ya me boni a one mechew. Meche wa me ma no kra nka ho asem bi bia wo de won sabe so ensi wi bia.
No correct because of the other one aka. And brother Rachel Kwame Asare say won call situation bi mu a wunim de ekoso.
No,
say say what experiencing something now. Wo be mahi it will not resolve the problem. Sometimes, a man may be no more ego to make us oh, wouldn't ma say that it will go away. Share my control emotions, any psychological situations that he hurt. Mono, if you won't come here, it's monim the amoka. When you experience it now,
yeah,
you will find out. Yeah. Wasn't able to eat the egg. The egg. Okay. What that's why who are 200 now what
that is true.
One of the things I don't understand, they said, there is something about the word divorce. If you are a devoted lover, you are so scared of getting divorced. I don't know what it is because for me, it was the word divorce, a divorce, and I'm like thinking it's something about that word, and I don't know, say if it's because I said a CTT and I said until you try, you
will say the way a CTT binum and I'm afraid of divorce. The way you were brought up, because for me, I was told when you get married that do your best, do everything as a virtuous woman. But if a man tells you, say, mempewa and force or do, me papa my and mommy say, we don't force love. And so when they make say now it has ended, I just thank you. In fact, I praise the Lord. That day that man left, I just kneel down on my step and I thank the Lord
over you.
Yeah, because I did not do anything. Me who say or by me I did everything right. I didn't insult him. I didn't do anything bad. I did everything.
Pastor
Everything.
Patience,
But
no
if
person.
it's time you have to go out, you go. You know.
One
Yeah.
person will trimu. Charlie, you were too nice.
Sister Jo, I would say.
Miss one person will trimu kra. You were too
No.
nice.
I didn't.
Nice.
No, I didn't. I just then the first thing that came to my mind was what is next? What is next?
Wow.
He has taken everything. So what is next to build myself? To care for my daughter, to care for myself,
Oh,
to get what to my life. I know say he does not own my life, and I can do far better.
Pastor Patience, in fact, sister, I'm a costume for brother Richard, because brother Richard, you confusing me. What say you have? You say I have. I almost experienced that. I swear, I know what I'm talking about, because you have any meaning say you have experienced it. I almost mean say anka. Did you go through that all that? And I say, ebi eto, but to say baby.
No, I'm not single. I am happily married to my soulmate. I'm not single.
Hey, I
am not single.
Brother Richard, we need to find
divorce is not sinful. Brother Richard, there's nowhere in the Bible say divorce is sinful. His divorce. But say we worry or bury ma and now or bad. That's what no answer son in the man or Bible say man and call when you freedom. What do what so I say what do and don't know it is not sinful. And no mama so for be the actual more then say divorce is sinful. It is not sinful. But make sure, say, if you are living in an abusive relationship, make sure, say, your body, you will give an account on your body. And into what's an abusive relationship, but if the person knows or mano enko, what the Bible say what do? For my case, I can speak for myself. He left. I was there. He left. And so when he left, I let him go. It's simple. That is what the Bible says. And obia anya n'anigye so I say say n'ani agye enya masem mesmani agye enya ono asem. I care for myself and I will give account to me, not him. Any eba anya me de na mame and I may give account, but not him. Ono ebra na me ne te one there na me give account on him, but ebra wo ni one there ya ono ankasa free ni pemu no okoye ne there. There's no you can't say ni moja anaa say na condemnation or whatever the judgment is not in my hands.
It's not. My brother Stephen, you're right.
Oh, I'm right. I'm observing. I'm listening.
That's good. I mean to say I have to be appreciative because they to actually express their emotions because it's not easy. And to see your community, no society, no, I say, oh, and I say, no, I mean,
let me. I don't know. I think this month it has come out a lot more than any other time. Yeah, because I think somewhere last week we called Juma, and I met this guy who also worked in the same company for the first time. And the conversation that came up, me who knows so it's saying honestly I can't need. And also, hey, now what worry I'm so yeah, my worry pain with that. Also, too bad funtina. What do you mean now? Also, super funtina.
Wow.
In fact, I said no, not even all the bro. But in fact, I broke down and started crying.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And see, after all we and I said, well, no, I'm so but I don't know, you don't understand. And yet they're all kind of but it brought a whole lot into my mind.
Yes.
At a bump.
That is why our brother needs healing.
Oh yeah, so sad. And I'm so no, but I don't know. For this month, they are papa more than me. I haven't felt like that before.
This is the beginning.
The beginning. You've taken the first goal.
This is the first step, yeah.
And that is the beginning of your change.
Yes,
Yeah.
your total healing is on the way. Yes, I am so excited for your boldness. Because not everybody can do that, like, coming to public and voice out like this. And voicing out is healing. It's healing. That is what I say, obi and condemn. Say, won't go through Niema. You will not understand the obi issue or namumu. Ebi awo die na mpentua na egum. Obi nso die no eye nadoa ene mpentua edi afra na ye de ne egumu. Eno ntino you cannot say I understand somebody's situation. You can never understand anybody's situation. Obia ne intellectuals, obia ne temperament, obia ne feelings, obia ne se ne osi take ade. Eno ntino let us be empathetic. A back platform says so na yen support one another, because maybe you are laughing at our brother, accusing him doing this, but next time it will be yours. And when it's your turn, you will see, say, yeah, it is not easy. Sister Joanne or the baby aso ano nema so ne pa. Sister Joa, ade uka broken heart na ya fa utrimana.
Oh, it's challenge. No be small.
I say broken heart. With him. Oba first. Was say say wada ne cross. Me nim say no de ko ya de. Sister Eba beti.
I am mommy ready cry.
Emuto ni abenkwan.
Ajo me man ka hwe e na me mani to je mani say ya na me hwe o. Na won aka nim ba bi a wode di ti wura ye ne ne ma wode di ti ye no ho da ye so ne sister. It is
I can see. I'm a one who said, "Yeah, serious." And it's not come mutual. You know, I didn't go. You kept saying mutual. I'm not so many crow.
Pastor P. Crada no crack and wooby. Or no cry no your where's the muninala. Hey,
no. Fine.
Pastor P. What's a wo? What got you be back and ask me, you know.
Steven, it's an interesting thing. So you come on a platform with a man bodan for the saying you. But only you will need a man bodan for a woman for being serious. And when you hang around places like that, one day Ubon so Obia can was there Simbine was
correct.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, ultimately, and you catch yourself laughing at your brain will begin to remind you, say, well, I'm doing this with you because say we've been recently bereaved. And one of the things with bereavement is and sorrow. That's as the two Obia one. It's very difficult sometimes to lift. And the first point of healing for that type of episode, which is similar to your own, is to catch yourself laughing.
Yes. That's why I put this over my head.
You catch yourself laughing. Ubo say, well, what? Oh, say yes, real. But I thought I was real. Our brain doesn't connect. So what's real? It still is melancholy, and it just continues, and you spiral further down, and all the time you catch yourself laughing one day. And that's the beginning of your journey, or because
your release.
I'm
fine. I'm really fine. But yeah. I mean, I'm way better than because this before years. Yeah, but the fact is, never really spoken out plainly. Only few close friends that I know that. Yeah. I mean, can't want him plain.
But I think that's what it was.
Now, you were a strong person, for 4 years. If you were to hold on to something like that, that tells how strong you are, because then you'll be able to handle that situation, in everything.
We're screen also.
Because was sister Me shutting it down. When you be a tough love. Sister, bless beyond belief. I'm taking your lead. I'm showing sister I'm a tough love.
Oh yeah. Divorce might be scary for the fear of being alone. But for me, the fear of unhappiness, eternal unhappiness. Eye me who saying divorce. Man can't show me boy.
No correct.
Na one what ho. Na oma wo honto, oma waninye. Na wonu a wonko, na wonsu wunya chance, na wakunkon wo so. Enu ye me who saying divorce. Man can't show na boy.
They be answer me so I say back what me can say. We are saying no. We only have one life to live.
Yeah.
One. And what you want is to not to, I won't even say it's waste, but once you realize it and maybe see Charlie, what me say you will come and testify. But God works in mysterious way, and you will sit and you will say, hey Raddy, would dummy. It might be 4 years. Yes, Pastor CP or say I need 14.
Yeah.
But once if you need I would don't know. And sometimes he's taking us out of some of these. One of the things I can see, Randy, we still will pay divorce. But you come out of the end of the tunnel, and the light you see, you have never seen a light that bright.
But Pastor Yabs, my dear. You see, when it comes to religion now, there are some people who are hypocrites, right? And then because let's say Obia wano everybody say what they want to say.
Yeah.
For nothing. Se nipa wonam kwan mu anasa wo kọ baabi na hu se eja esi ekwan finfin a obi a woye badwemba a nyansa woni tirimu obegyina no assess so obetimi afa ho a wontimi fa ho obesa na chi bakwasi ampanyi obeye so ofa ho na ahyehye no enti no to say obi ti aware. Nobody wants anybody to get married and get a divorce so and aware adwuma. But say what our phone now say you don't have your mental stability. You don't have your peace of mind. Now you're going through some type of abuse now. Me no, I don't care how much I love you. They say love is blind. No, love is not blind. Some of us choose to be blind because we don't want to see the red flags. So what now? Now where the because
love is wearing spectacles. Why? So when you
definitely.
You only realize that when you take yourself out of yourself and you're watching the thing, you think to yourself, what the hell were you doing?
Who are you to judge
me going through it, no? Now I sit down and some of the things make me cry. See, why? I laugh at myself.
You're too judgmental. You cannot judge somebody because you don't know what that person is going through behind closed doors. So that let that be that person's problem. And when the judgment day comes, the person will take on whatever Nyankopon de breno. I go
Afra. And then you sort the way out of better for Stephen A. Me patcha my maybe some mini abodeni be question why.
What's the meeting? You're watching in an don't put anything onto that phone. I'm not for me to be at home. That kind of question,
they can't question the pepper and patch on my because I just have now we wouldn't. What ya be a basin one tablet and one. Oh, baby, some question from where be said, to them, maybe sad draw line.
Okay, I know business me premier on blessed beyond belief, right?
Yeah.
Okay, me no question. Okay, tell me here is uncle why dia and oba no can me fanchi and come the better.
Wow.
But what are intinya they very possible view.
Need to know that be man so.
Debbie,
me say so on worry ya and all free and commit me their channel. I don't mind. But and you're possible because what worry. And also then the I just want to be myself.
Oh wow, that's good. That's good. That's good.
But
because
we need to be honest with you. If the answer that maybe and me obi bisami say woman papa who penny bioma, the answer is hell to the no, married or not married. But you will get there with time.
Yeah.
Because you are healed.
Do you think anything would have changed?
I can tell. It depends. It will depend on her.
No, let's be honest.
It's not going to change, my dear brother. You know,
that is the question a counselor would have asked you. Why would you say you don't know? You already know the person. Yeah. 4 years. And as the say even 2 years. Nipana Kogana, Usi on worry young worry. What makes you think, say, just because she has gone to Ghana, Wuka say you are ready, hands open, Wuba in back. What makes you think, say, she would change this time?
Oh, she's coming with full vim this
my
time.
dear brother.
Well, sir, me, and radio be again, but the actions in America. Actions will speak.
My dear brother, one thing I want to tell you here on this public platform, the first thing you have to do is to value yourself.
Yeah.
Value yourself. See that you also deserve love. You deserve caring. You also know you will be back. Also, so you will be. You deserve to live your life in fullness and with joy and in peace. Yeah. This woman has wrecked your life. Yeah. Not 1, not 2, not 3. From Ghana to me papa, okoda baby, ni nyina wo de che no. She Bible and can't say forgive say waka say forgive. But Bible did not tell us to be stupid.
Yes.
Bible did not tell us to be ignorant. Was it be wise as serpent? What you say? Okay, can and woman be an anno messiah quote to be a hanum. Or say Matthew and woman or say do not cast your pearls before what swine. So you say, winning Bible verse once waka. And I say throw what is holy to what dogs. They will do what? Was it they will trample on it. Upon it and then turn and do what?
Attack you. Turn again.
Okay, so crowd yourself for Kitwa. I think I'm the assistant. They say we are assistant. You never hand let's be assistant pastor.
Wow, he's smiling. We got it.
You see? And what saying? This girl has been this things I can't. He has trampled upon your pearls. What is holy? We love when you holy no. What yet yasu we muno. On anything one on the bema for chatty or Colorado when he found no chatting.
Utah.
Wow.
Wow. She what the abusum. Yes, Akron funny abosom kwa o mai rom ho no be nkrofo sika online.
Oh my God.
No mo bokro no ni nyine ho no mugu. O mai yo mo se Christopher ayifo ne ho no mugu. Akron fon kwa ti kwotena ho abesuya bi sesi a. Eno ti no she has shown you all the red cards. So person won fa nensa last the dead oye o de sa wo to. Next time what the be to no sa de atu ani e ho na nka abehu. And a way to a wise is enough. You cannot sit there and let somebody trample over you over and over and over like that. You deserve you. To say once you live your life with joy and peace. To say when you sanity. So what I say. And yes, sir. A bedroom baby no. This girl. Say when you boy be a friend a papa or New Jersey.
That be.
One say guy be na no ya kwadwantwi adam for na or baby starborn on the year starborn no.
I don't think that me here.
Yeah, because Papa, he was my friend. Ne year no starborn. On say enipa 80 hours 60 hours now I forgive her. E bedu be say girl no see e ja no on nam ho. Onso So I say, honest, where we walk up. And value your life. What the action be enough is enough. Bible say ma wani na ho se wo. Nti ma wani na ho, my dear brother. Get your healing first. Almost 50 years, you know, you are not a child anymore. We are growing, we are going forward. There's more life in you. Well, what we may pay or how say akra nya sem ketua. And who say made application. If you say what the saying, oh. Yeah,
I'm requesting me friendship.
Do you believe that you need somebody that or asking now what she gave you?
I believe that. No, I mean, I'm sure love. Yeah, I love her more than she. I always love her more than she loves me.
If you believe you can meet somebody who will love you more than she loves you, why would you want her back? If you at the end, you see, £1 million and $1 million, you see $1,000, you see $1,000. That is what you just said.
This is when somebody does not value himself or herself.
Self-love.
Then you choose little things who don't value, you don't have value for your life. And you know, you see yourself say somebody, and yes,
but
you guys, you are very complete. We are a complete person. That's what Baba can't increase. But one who say you are also valued. We are valuable assets.
Love yourself and value yourself. Have confidence.
Why do you know?
They
say, have you guys thought why he does not see the value?
I don't know.
I would say some of
the things I can't.
a big on value.
Yeah, you won't see it.
You caught yourself with Obano in this negative spiral, and because he said they both got in that spiral, they abused each other. Omomi and Nuna will be victims of abuse.
Yeah.
Nuna will be victims of abuse.
Brother, we are mommy's child, Anna.
Obia, 50 years. I can.
But were you closer to your mom?
I'm kind of close because I'm kind of close, but not that close. My mother doesn't have anything to do with whatever I do. And my money chance,
no, because
no.
I don't have maybe.
Don't get it wrong. The problem is they do not talk about it.
Yeah.
I see. It's my shock, no, because a man, no, baby, no, we are not why you lanto say no, I as some person because you're too high for me to say. No, I basa because ni go no be pretend you be maybe no ma. But sister, I pastor yas meti as
I think that until you mentally, physically, emotionally get over that person who did not love you and you loved the person, you will never see your worth. You need to get I don't know, it's like some kind of cleansing be, and then you will see what
he needs a
if I'm being and you're not friendly me.
Yeah, I'm going to try to help him since we are all here, you know, in the same place. I'm going to help him and then get over that so that he can get to the point to value himself and know who he is. Not then he can move forward. And you know, I'm going to do that with him because it's not easy. I can see a lot of things that we cannot say here. You know, even looking into his eyes, I can see his posture. I see a lot of things. You know, you all can see. If you are not a therapist, you can see, you know, a lot. But it's a process. It's a process. It's been there for so long. Now me can say and but it's rooted, you know, na six wording. And you know, we will do our best, our brother. Today, there are things say you won't eda. It's, just thank the Lord. Now, Bible verse and also we need the me the rough. And no cry, mama,
oh yeah, we need musa your man be back. Oma twakne, omo de or the ashaman tria. Shall see.
Over, me train.
Okay.
Over. Come on, answer for my revelation.
No problem. Self-love, self-value, building yourself, your self-confidence, doing self-assessment. Pastor Patience will take care. I mean, we're going to transfer that to her. While I eat my mutuo and stuff. And next.
No, he will find someone. I don't find people for anyone. He will find someone, and I will coach them.
Moto susunia to tablet in math now. And then they say, "So what done be my brother?"
Why?
Was it Stephen Mama? I don't know. Snap door or no so. They say the sister girl snap us on door. Huh?
That's what I'm also blessed. Mercy. On also and Coco brain him so your bar and Bema, and you almost said those right in Adiano. That is why he makes people confused.
And can baby cells or your bar or your Bema?
Or your bar Bema. What if you turn your bar this minute? And now I turn it Bema.
Or both ways.
Brother Stephen. Welcome. Brother Stephen.
Yes, sister.
Our sister is one of the most intelligent sister, blessed beyond belief.
Oh,
and
nice.
She makes us happy here.
Yes. Sugar coated things, so yes. What is real, what you need to hear. And don't be offensive.
Oh, no, I'm not offended at all.
Just laugh. She will make you happy. She will make you live here with joy.
I have.
But any Pastor Shola Hono will Madame for Pastor Shola or Christian dating. I mean to Miss Adiero. Oh, baby, Pastor Shola, I have a Pastor Obi.
Leave her alone.
A friend is like, as soon as you will be beside me, or no, that of all the people, I want me platform or no part of me telling you text messages. And I was in the baby as soon as
why Elsa?
Oh, yes, she. I'm so what is it? What is a sheep? A sheep and combined.
Your Baba. I think that my money be a sometimes they shock say and maybe I dream mudosa
and so bold.
It is sometimes they be shocked. Say most of them see women as you know what, right? But who as you know what so mu adwi do mo na ase enti na no na ya nka ne kese.
For sure. What him say? It's been.
I wish you said "Meme in Abekasase." I'm telling you.
Oh, my sister.
I wish you said "Meme in Abekasase" because, as I said, no. Men who find themselves in this situation who don't manage to talk about it or seek help.
Ghana.com Ghana Sembia. When he is ready.
Ghana will be worried that our Ghana they are different. Because ye man money be no money ye money be no more for money ati. Muti abroad. Muti me and no be under canoe musa yimu impurities no mea na Ghana. Samu kware ko Ghana na mo kware Ghana na mo di omo ensuo ni to hwi patu no bana so be na wo she Ghana afi na wa ye
virgin
na say virgin dia wo pe virgin awon su na say we ye virgin because
say be chiremo na no obi 48-year-old odipa bi a o menene ye adwuma obi na no saa da ne de banti bi a control me ho Yeah, can't say about stop so worry virgin. I'm virgin there. Next, because what nipa wo 50 wo pay a virgin or nanka wo pay so about 7 that's your virgin. I walk worry and answer wo try akora 5. Would you na wo
Concept party on your serious
at this age, you know, that thing is so firmly planted in Nitrimo. Onyanwe hokora. Yeah, be therapy session at the free nano. What person be worry virgin. So wo said your tea. Virgin where the age by. Then nim na kwa akora bi ho ye virgin. Me and me police am yacho. Because I don't know.
in some form.
One na who kope virgin. Why na ye virgins at time? Maybe we have be pay me virgin.
Na say who ye be ma na pa oba bunu ye so nso ye be ma bunu. That is the because no ofo so ani ate ba yenka no kre Ghana for mema bebre omo chopu emma die ni wo de omo rotation omo bu adamgbe nyina no omo wi a no okwa Ghana say you are Ghana na mo amu yesa no emma no mo de omba ombe jam sa emma no so am kofa emma wa Ghana no omba mo so be jam sa mo kwaso nye mo be mo si wani ate ono so ba wani ate
Oh, sister Joa. Adana, ube so ma brother Steven ever who be.
brother Steven
So I say can kasa tue star bi say.
Aha, sister Joa so kasa tue kakra.
no brother Steven that topic that's the topic and yeah a brother for mo baba kware wo Ghana and I say vice versa enti no me de mimi kumi ware ne wa ha ma nkwa Ghana nko ware o na me kra me free Ghana na me akra ho akra na minim na me kwa ware wo e na ne mahu nso ne se abusuani bi e ka se oh papa we ni fie ni ma me se shasie to bi
Oh, wow, ya bema.
Ni pana se na wo ka no enye sa ni papa na sa no
Just go to Iraq.
Oya ne ba enti no ni suban se ni suban tie enti se bi tempo na bibi sa na family friend na it's important to say ubeme ya finding out ni behavior sa ni se suban tie no ni ade obi wo ho timi di nneoma sie e na wo nipa na wo Ghana wunim no abusuafo na e ka se wo ye se enso edura na adwo wunim de wo ye ahu nti no to say emma ne mema na ye wo amanane no emma ne mema na ye wo amanane no get to know each other ni eja say we say obi aba with it's a serious matter. Oh, I mean, I just feel say, a man money be any money be almost for so many so mujai sad because a yatin same baby a member be bra kwa worry one Ghana almost your banner bar no banner by jail and men and my baby for worry the bear man bar play bear money benya baby didn't see a new jail it is say no sister Amabusa earlier what's the next step steps in it say wukoshia wo ba wo party ase na wani gine ho a munni nkomo munya tonga ne nto nchen first munni nkomo mun get to know each other you sure say nipa we say no ansa na me de me ho beka no no say me hu ni se suban chesa we ya assessment di ansa na wakoda because enya nipa bia ne da o you don't sleep with everyone that you come upon yadi die I say wake up and na te say no obi wo ho no ma ho ne ho na why fine no abie ma enti be ma no ebi kura no kura wo test wa hwe obeka say o ba we di o ye lose enso na ebi anya osuba no dey see e share ho so ni etimi know each other and to me them adwin they say Me madwin enya me nkwala adwin o. Madwin ankasa me dwin ni say. Ye mema na mu wa abroad. Na mo feel say abroad ma ye ni ate because ye ni ate no they mostly independent. Enti se mo ntimi handle independent. Mo sha ase ensua de na mo nso mo acquire knowledge. Na mo ntimi any independent woman na because it's a only independent woman na. Mo nyina mo be fa adwen. Mo betimi abu mo ho eno ye kasa. Se wo besua kasa. Kasa de any say na mu bedi nkomo mo have a dialogue. Na ma yeah honest with one another. Now you say I chop you no. See ye jai because I don't know. Ebi mu power rare omu nya ware ebi mu nsu nya ware a omu power rare because ani bre ni o agenda omu de ba no. And I think so adwin fie we bi mu tirim no because obi o ha truly you say ohun bema or wa akoma pa otimi eyusu bema no because say who you obi a we are kinda everybody take advantage of you because I feel so
throw the spanner in here. Hold on. Wakofaba etimi emfampem so hey no kure woman. Bra abrochire doesn't change your status. Why? It does not change your class. It does not change your position. It is just abrochire. What tends to happen is a nipani bi wo ha. When in pastor patients were Ghana the dada, or no one can send him say pastor patients in any class. Mami, why arranging no wo pe e be a millionaire be a o Peter gets or what the sister that position. And all the money be has an omote. They position themselves for baby. They are only looking for Mr. Wochia. They are not looking for any cheap sake.
No, be I am Mr. Odi.
But I know I am right. I'm sorry. You will be Mr. Wodi, but one no what Mr. Wochia. And the person is very entitled to their wope. You can't want what you don't want. It will know a position or you're consistent. What about when it's boy you or what Ghana girl in Okrawoshiana with Timichiano? What about 3 minutes? Then the Padako raise the bar. It's a girl no Ghana, but soon be sending $1,000 and soon pay $1,300. This day to Ghana, was it thousand. Da wo be kwa kwa na free JFK. No be fie ho abehunu no kore no. Agoro na gu.
No kure
She was never your class. She was never where you should be. Yes, the monkeys play by size. Kwahwe was size na bi wo ho. Ampa sa me hunu too many people who gone down that route no, and it always ends in tears because oba na enye wo class in the first place. And yama wo inflate ye and the man bedi wachi. But wo ya den ya wo beda wachi a wo behunu nokore.
Nokore.
Ya wo behunu. Obedru ha no hunu nokore no hunu se wadi atora kire no a oni gidie wo wo mu bie. Nsemoni a wo pe bia wo betimi die do because one
will say you can say eya no mo hu sa abrochire ha no wo Ghana also mo hu ha difference bibia easy to get. Money is so easy to get. $5,000 because they are dating these politicians omuwia or mine sika de ma wo mo ene wo mo so mo ye nkrofo bi adwuma omuwia wia niema o se Ghana de kro no nko a omuwia wia nkrofo sika obi wo hono ma ne wo fa bi oti abrochire ne dan ya won sima ne sika no wo de we ma ne wo fa be ko no no de ne nsa gu ni ti blog krampo kra ne ye ntubi enti no when they see somebody or abrochire they think say it's all roses here. It's hard work. Now, no mistake you say when they are dating somebody, they don't tell them the truth. No. And you know the sika and the man. It's hard to get $200, saving $200 a month. So it's very hard. Cause if you want to live in a nice place, 2 bedrooms is 1,800 echo you maybe you are 3,500.
Pastor Patience. And yeah, mount and yeah, mammy cousin, let me tell you, who do now? Who be proud me shopping with her. Yeah, the call. Pen. Yeah, their grandma Sadia, Papa, Sadia.
Wow,
no got nothing to do with her, but it's just the nature. Oh, says the nature of certain people.
Characteristics of love.
Everything and anything you want to. Yeah, didn't me say me talk Nye biako na mafre. Pacho
Ya
asha.
pa di aba.
Ni nyina pia, me ampia no. Fabra, me de bakwa ama ma akasisa ama. I'm telling you the truth. I am
Obi ba no asan soma obi ama na akɔgye asemasi kɔgye bra. No asan akɔsesa ne asan ya. Hey. I don't know some people how their heart is ewodom.
Look at me for just a second.
Jimmy.
This is all advice. Nyame for sharing this. So I say because it's all somebody is doing this. I can say see or baby be
No correct.
Now also the two because this is a deal be go through. And yes, so be dowa. It's not about your money or the man. So be dowa true love or not does not require say as I say or this come out and say me to Tony mama or be dowa no do. Or do here or do be it's not about the money. And don't you know obi kra or taji niema or hono it's a first sign to show say
Red flag.
Red flag.
Obi or demand niema and I bring miska and I say and I'm anyway and I'm a free just say and I it's a sign say emotionally broken of a person. When I share with you and tete. And as we are talking here, don't fall into such pits and fall into that thing is not love. There's no love in it. It's a conditional love.
Absolutely.
And one pel or no or background just a natural one no adani asem. Just say
Mr. Otia, Mr. Odi.
Now, sister Joa, Obi Kofa ni JFK by. No, ye can send all your party, ama or barney birthday. Now, a boyfriend in Sufri, Georgia, Ababe Fanny the Nico, Georgia, Hobby, and someone.
And some
Oh, yeah, that's the baby you teen and you on enough for your party. I'm more bear you should show bear you who say, not that maybe why you kitty is one home.
Mr. Otia,
I would say, and forward platform so Brasty, unam no cousin. And send I will come with platform to say, oh, when him say the uncle or platform so many. Best believe you me, she will hear it. It is our comments now. We say maybe so about the fun. You know what when she hears it, you know what she's gonna think. Oh, Stephen.
Please don't set yourself up for a fail.
And my name is blocking the number, brother Stephen.
Oh, there be
number.
Mini number. And
now what's in a down for country or brother Stephen obey or Debbie T. Mumma minimum high, I will be paid.
Under the Saturday, it was a brother.
I said, no. I must say, see, so a friend and all customer coca Ghana 6 months in him, watch me. Oh, now dinner the same Kojo Mr. Honey. And your man is a cassane, the noble $200 is nothing, and yes, can be a so amount or be our construction. Construction de Sicawum, the same man who truck on Americano. Sicawum. Ain't you know, 200 and no crowds road the Biaka home said you see don't walk and say, can you wade Uncle Beba back?
Say me da hospital 4 days. Or chrome hat that time cranny and could out there. Or tear when you wouldn't need to buy. Wouldn't need to buy our heavy.
Friends with benefits.
Friends with benefit never heavy. On the baby hospital. I was surprised. I was very surprised.
Friends with benefits, no, have you ever apologized to her before? Because I think you need to.
Yes.
Even though she's married, I think, say, because you did something to her and it hurt her. Even if it's your friend, I think, because when you my dear, we Ghana, pastor patience kind no kasa. Let me tell you how she will come. Stephen is saying, Kojo. Hey, Radiwiasi. Kojo, Yankopon. Mrs. says, hey, Kojo Bonia, my young Miss Rao from Bonicho. And the way you are feeling right now, you. Yes, I know Afro. When you met 2 suit or 3-4 times, no one started bank transfer. Jai.
Madam will be New Jersey. Or toss idea who told be movie. I fed your banner call Ghana Korea ye dinner and any other. Hey, after Trini taxi scar was in was or no fear no they are come was our bananza. O tree taxi na no send it son or roofy. Am I very bad? To be careful, do crowd, yes, say no. I shall Ghana so dear near my ho, or do walk of a baby a change you journey. Or frail one I dim the canals and sign call. And since they were phone so way Buhana Dimika, the boss was a way.
You chum and the embassy.
Now, Kaiser, now dinner, you then of flower. Would you
You're back catching that is
possible now.
I did that quite the secret now. You can freeze.
Oh, Pastor Patience, come back. Oh, come back.
Happy, come back. With him. And then it's been very fun. It's not the
very good. It's been very good. Like, trust me, Stephen, you've done well. You've made all of us our day. Yes. Because as I said, we get men, but never this deep. And we really hate it.
Anna, my brother to a sister is out to send me ama. Oh, yeah.
Oh, down for far. Some I can only that.
Oh, sister, oh,
my brother, yeah.
And name Stephen.
Only Madam Fopano, only me chief advisor, honestly.
But sister, and I said you have a good friend and you can talk.
Or a serious friend. What? Or a very serious friend. A man, Nima worry saga now.
The Pamachow bombshell back what you more fun when you told him, Mammy, Mammy. Don't look at her from the front, just look at her from the side.
Sister, I don't know. I
didn't see I told to airport to Mua and come back for from. Best that quite a watcher on it. Sister,
that I dream be a bunny trim.
I'm telling you. I did not want me to know women far front to the hillside.
Who says this time? Who platform is so bad than our platforms is right. Most of the women I ever have said, if you know more, they choose to just contribute by writing, too many independents of us, and too many of us,
right? They be because I most Ghana for ranting on my how a friend will say, Amma, you are too radical. I'm saying, men, I'm just open. A lot of Ghanaian girls are like me. They just pretend not to be like me. What more you now for them to say them about them? Yeah.
Patience in reporting itself.
Oh yeah, this is the last week of term. Yeah.
Whoa. And
celebrating.
sister, Middle East, yeah, what I'm patch out. Until that was a be airport in the school. I'm now I get you, I dig you, I feel you, I hold you. Oh yes,
airport open for. Oh, okay, I see.
now
Money.
Until that because
Money.
I did a sister that to when I had my suspicions, prophetess. I'm a one of the village.
Hey, now you can that will be airport.
Oh, but it's been open for about 2 weeks. And go for bad quarantine. Now, when they will go Spain and UK opened about 2 weeks ago. Now,
Really? I don't know.
when you go to Spain now, you don't need a quarantine. When you come back, you don't need a quarantine. It's open. Oh. And that reminds me, Mama advert. I'm a man said travel service. They say I do me be a airport. No, we be too quiet. So one mama man you booking am. What's a flight in the so we die. We be who many. Wouldn't you? That's not book flight for baby for from. Was half flight. You see my face on the flight. When one pad just one. Let us say we be too quiet. Premier.
Oh, bless.
Hey, sister, that was our question. I say, how can you be excited for somebody's soccer pim?
Hey, I won't challenge you, mother.
Is it the same sister? Friends, I was here that quite you know platforms. Oh, that platform is well, yeah, who is that?
You don't want to
You bought into that nonsense, did you?
Sister, you don't want Americans in UK. Me too. As I said, COVID-19 is a sad
Debio, Namokrano, because of Trump policy, me too. I say the whole world has excluded. Nobody is inviting you. More America, more better than home.
One said, "Isakwa was a crow, honey padding." Because
decided they will not reopen. Wono COVID no crowd so we chrome hon and I started to work campus as I'm telling Crawford. He says, so be and I just will be anything between America and
and I don't blame them. And I think it's a good idea. Maybe it will open their eyes for them to see the reality. Because send ye be more, I say almost say I grow deep in day. Oh, me make a Charlie. Who may she crab a casa make a
Thunder, fire your mouth, what it? Also, Yabaya need in Abba Maryland, which is what
I'm sorry, only one. Or if I 5 books are free. What does it mean?
Would have said the Ayana S3 on this platform? They say, they are personalities, but one mobile platform is for me. You're paying Kwasi as MP. This is a very comfortable place for fooling because Obianya who will be as soon as some useless name. Who?
Oh, say Wabelata.
I had here also mammy when you secret.
Oh, me only me that she knows
what is the
background soon in Miss. Wouldn't some papa will a Facebook account up to Saturday? Yana me to me. I requested from papa. What did 10 teachers say for Tinty?
365.
That's 65 no cry me best any aquaman penny phone in almost soon.
Hey,
okay, Kwame. Oh, New Jersey, right? Okay, that's nice. Not far from me.
Would the not try to 365 Rabenya heart attack within 4 days, Miss?
I'm about pay kid the umbe to me. I
know what pick him out because styles Libya the idea.
No, I'm frying pan to fire. I don't pick him out.
Because I pick him
out. Mayor selection, don't worry. The better one.
Sister Ma, yeah, papa num near nanum near in penny for no, a bimu crampono, say, and you're one ranty. We don't know.
That was when they were young, not when they
no. Don't fool yourself.
I am
before my dad passed. Now, final dinner, you didn't say you got to say. Now, and so I requested your joy daddy. My dad always drank Jägermeister. I never understood. Now, no make our hand will be something. Then Jägermeister, not the idea. Then I started reflecting. And then we would start hey!
No, you need to wear no.
Till the very end, it's in I said, I need to say I'm the mammy. Me, mammy, I'm a come one on the number sister. I said, suspect you. Because I didn't know Jägermeister stadium. And yes, she no do that word. Sister.
Brother Diapena, you have been the first person to show your face on this platform to talk.
Adia, how have you managed to hide behind Sadi?
I don't even know.
Oh, sister.
Yes, never fast some beer, me first encounter. Me ko woman ma se poto to me srawara. Why a bema odi e wo ba hwe shirt no mema na pesa
I love the platform I have managed to build with you guys. You are just sensational.
Please, I'm sorry,
Okay, would you win him? Sister, I'm at after the menu, we send them see after them see and I'm sending a small test. I'm saying, oh, me, my patch offer. Also, sister, you're okay, meaning say, Dino, I'm sure he's also nice. And so, he, me feel okay, because Obia, and Kayanu Mubia, so any can say me bebano, but the second time I can happen a quick, me call back na me call edit ye, me pest in bia.
I just watch a paragraph and you want to do. Sister,
dear, lovely,
what is this? Oh, the sister so crack out.
Oh,
beautiful. You black beauty sister.
And that's small thing. Oh, yeah, me impurities meaning out to after the actually many munaya or
I did a pure crime woman. I'm telling you.
But watch it. And so we announce so, but because I know that you have a lot of wisdom. I am not actually one.
He really is a cracker. You or better would know the comments. I dear will be you to what? Well, woman before I start a show. No
comments. No, I am blank. No comments.
There be was three and you're blank. Let me see. I will show a more media. Was three.
Hey, Miss Uso Cassoba. I dear just check won't touch you. I saw your sister.
I dear Panano, more drink a dent you not to you know, me pamuchao, so we are quite a year. Why, yeah,
Adia Pena is a very terrified Adia Pena, Mr. Terrified Adia Pena, me pamucho. This is not a sister at all. Maybe confusion. Sure, let's say this. Sage. Sister to say, Sister Yakwabo.
Or Baba confusing. Hey, me pacho brother Richard. Me there's some cramming because onuntino bet almost 1 year. Na mintie news. It took me a while for me to emotionally and psychologically heal myself before
Pastor.
Oh, this is what friend sister did.
I'm not at the beginning of the line. I'm quite at the end.
Listen, I can testify because I know his wife and I know his son.
Can testify because I know he's a man and he has a lovely wife and lovely family. I move on the page. You need to done for I post where you want in the pictures. I watch chilling.
That you people just look at the profile picture
because there's no picture.
Yeah, and they come.
Once a man a peso capa. 18 say me a damn me ba so na sister manasa profile now.
It's always been this on sister.
Sister blessed beyond belief say my first encounter I Apostle Nananya me sema used to me making comments be no responding. Na me no dear because my sister and I said brother because I wasn't sure if she was a woman or a man. Say na my nyasa encounter with brother dear penant and I didn't want no trouble. And you know, I'm realizing I'm so okay now I can go for the sister.
You can't do crap there, but say, man, woman, are you a man or a woman? I don't be control you.
Oh, HS brother Richard, we are fine, we are fine. We are sure.
Oh, Aquaba.
We are sure. We are sure, pa.
Yeah, he Richard.
Annie, we are sure. Because to say a buy America Chrome has said make America great again, no? And you make America fitter again. And no walk and you know to say we are sure of
that. Just say characters no one. Now say my start I make him small. Me try say maybe in the more platform no so. Like none of you is as holy as me. My head, I don't know how a holy character like me is not attracting like-minded holiness. I don't understand.
Your holiness, you know.
It's a test.
What's through no holiness, no how far you go. Brother Stephen, the holiness, no. Nyami or hatas through no the holiness, no how far it goes.
We had a picture on Facebook.
Why?
Blown man.
It's unisex. It goes either way.
What friend is that? It's me, I'm a sister.
But sister, so I don't say sister, man. Now I'm feeling sorry, man. Was the adjoa? Or you yeah, me me quite my cultural story book.
My beautiful motivational sister.
Oh my goodness. One can't you. He didn't say nothing. And yes, sister man can yes comment that's flowing what social media part a little bit small thing.
That reminds me. Now me catch it, but more top flight. There's a man top flight.
What else is to be?
And I can't say run a midi. Wouldn't him now for top flight to baby for Freddy to cry. You will hear from my ancestors and my lawyer from Nogopo. Because about what better I because I may flight may book be animal book. Now when him namu book baby for you will know. And that reminds me on a very serious note. Echina. So they say minimum how many hours are aka? The last time I checked him said aka 16 hours. Obviously by now no echo down. Link no I to screen no. It is a webinar. There be and your friend is say parenting there be. This is the business 101 webinar. Oh, Sister Sylvia Medenya system abaso. This is a webinar into two aspects, Ochina. Business, online business. We are talking about how to set up online business and how to market it after you set up. It's an hour's webinar. There be any free, 30 pounds. Would me as
30 pounds so now Americans come here.
$35. It's as Coco Miyaso, Coco Buku. It's an hour. Ochina, I want to go through. Now, me catch them. I am living some principles and I'm modeling the principles. I don't want to wait.
G50.
Meje ho. Obi kura frame o say amana kwase a price be no. App no kura no engulf more than half. Oh, Sardines, Mr. Click on the link. What in that? And that's one of the reasons why I've moved from taking bookings from WhatsApp. Trying to stay on WhatsApp and do bookings and make sure that I don't miss anybody else. Click on this one for me. Why? If you've ordered from somewhere, there was a website change from January to about March. And also, if you've sent something to that website, in fact, just confirm with me and let me, a friend is a redeem for you. My website, now let me use it. If you remember, there was no hyphen. A lot of things happened, and then I had to start a new one with a hyphen. That should be make us our stories. I am going on the automation route, Mr. Remo. Wow, person will see how to maybe I can automate, systemize and automate. Ochina, I will explain to you how to systemize and automate. There are certain things, certain systems you need to know before you can automate. When we finish that session, I think you will notice a lot of things I do on social media. Some of it will make sense after the session. It's about how to do business in Timpacho Derby. Don't come there if you want to talk autism. This is not your webinar for autism. Derby. This is not your webinar for emotional intelligence. So they've all agreed from Ochina, I will publish the other webinars. All the speakers have agreed now. I will put webinars out. Webinar, please read the title. It tells you clearly what kind of webinar it is. This one is a online business webinar. We are talking about how to set up business and how to, your friend is saying, integrate it and market with Nema. Business online, core principles. Click, Debbie, don't WhatsApp me, Pacho. Obia WhatsApp me. No, don't WhatsApp me, please. Me moving from WhatsApp, I am automating, and
Pastor Yap, I see a smile in your face. What's going on? What's going on?
I'm sending a message to who saw your message.
I know, right? Look at her face. Wow. Charlie, no be smart thing, yo. Sexy gogome.
I'm just listening to Abba. I'm just listening to Abba.
But did you see your face? You should sit on my side and look at your face.
I should be listening to Amma with that face. Oh, do you think we are children? We are not children.
Can't a girl smile?
We
no,
know
the smile. Once we have different smile. Then when I saw your face, you look at the phone and the way you toss your hand and everything. Uchale me see, hey, now yes, sister, he fan line we're doing.
Yes, I have to have a make us will be table nasi.
You know, good try him.
They say, yeah, but yes, yats na hatch a pan, can mess us but to be table nasi.
You could try him.
Apple! Hey!
Oh, sister, bless beyond belief.
Even, go ahead.
Go ahead, me back.
Sister, bless beyond natural.
What's it like? Yeah, Brian Steven.
Yeah, Bamu Kasa.
About any no play about only when you know. No, no, cry.
That's how to bless beyond belief. Chesa, I see I have kind of correct.
When concussion, pa.
They say my corner is getting better. Better now.
I say keep chatting. We don't want to hear fake.
I can fake. America. You guys don't want Americans. You guys don't want Americans, so into your better baby. Wow.
Most from America, yeah, better. More from America, yes, your baby. Yeah,
and I'm almost close to a lot of beaches. Saturday, Independence Day.
Yeah,
you know, but they say Texas and Arizona, where's the other one? Florida. As I say, they just climbing up and up, and Miami, you're more close to most of the big beaches in Hong Kong. New York has say from last week, what is almost to two firecrackers? No, I'm more soon quite the deal. Who that one more diabetic? And I'm saying, why?
We are tired, okay? It's been a long stretch. Yes, yeah, small area do ha. Say Uncle Phoebe the beef baby, but I know the best spread they will. Until according a hot off. But yeah, no say we free Dubai crab maybe chrome ha. Yeah, I won't drive it in unless we get a clear corona certificate. Won't test it.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, open so free one Emirates, call the other one. You will have to go and prove. Say, they are doing everything they can to try and restrict and crowdfund. Maybe they come in contact, and they have free. You can do it as many times as possible. Whenever they need you to go and do a test, you need to go and do a test, and it has to be a negative test. Agoraphobia, almost say excessive. And for me, I don't care. I just want them to do everything they can so we can start moving around freely without fear of picking from other places. But you know, Stephen, I hope that and then you have also experienced therapy. I have had.
Oh, I have. I have, and I thank you all for that. Honestly,
you are very.
I've gotten a lot. I've learned a lot tonight.
Well, we got a smile from you.
A lot now we're learning. I hope so won't go friend.
Oh no, meaning the contact crowd, and yeah, they're very possible.
And yes, unavailable. I'm a patron.
In fact, I mean, if the call comes, if you don't leave a message, that's not a call that I will even respond to.
No problem.
Yeah. And Obia friend, and that's my policy. It's a minimum number. You have to leave a message. If you don't leave a message, I don't call you back.
And no, unavailable call.
Oh no,
scam likely newsman pharmacy sir. Coronavirus vaccine in some phone in some time be a coswa. That be a scam likely. Ukofa na a casa for frona or more can.
Yeah, they just want to get your voice.
Like it's crazy. Me bad boy no or 11 years old. Insurance will be fresh. Almost we are calling about your car, and I'm saying, are you guys crazy? You calling a 15-year-old boy a phone number? What is wrong with you guys?
Have you been listening to it?
Crazy. No, this is my first time listening.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, actually, my uncle suggested Amma to me, and my uncle in New Jersey.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I'm with my uncle.
That be working out with that place.
Mr. Markin.
I'm just curious.
Markin, Mr. Markin.
I know a Markin.
Yeah, in New Jersey.
I know a Markin. Yeah.
Yeah. No. What's it?
Mr. Mowell, isn't it?
It keeps cutting off, so man, tell you okay.
This time I will cut you off.
Sir, still.
I feel you're okay.
I feel you're okay.
This area so. Area so papa. When the power has a papa, and this is what the body. I'm power.
Why?
I didn't when you must send me you comments to crazy.
So yeah, back
me.
Brother Richard Kwame, I'm sorry, one uncle, no, yeah, sure.
Yeah, you wish.
And I walk a mutual, oh, brother Richard, when you new man because a mutual, no. Hey, brother Richard, one me do edin suni obi
hey kafra mama
come on me a floor member
mutu be 20 afi no over
oh okay, na me bo adwuma
yate
na mo ho hey Pastor Yaps, what's up?
What's up, G?
Steve, I think I'm ready. I'm why? It's ready for me.
And you over my second round.
Go slow.
I think I'm ready for you because my sister says Atlanta for, I say Georgia for, I say Nebisa, I say some kakra, mesometi hey, anyway. Okay, Steve. I mean, I've listened, and effort will be when you be it's very good. But Bibi, I may major in Huni, I'm a person Bibi Sao, if you don't mind, and it's all set. Yeah, try say a bit.
I don't
now.
Oh, Bisa, ask.
How was your childhood like? Because the way meets you. Talking about you still like this girl and she died, and I want to just, I'm sorry, but you know, we are learning and what we say, you know, we need to educate others. We need to, you know, certain things are deeper that you want to. I call it here. She's now.
Who is psychologist, Anna?
Green.
Look at the question he's asking me. Me a psychologist. Maybe a future psychologist, because all of them were talking about just current. I want to go back to Nkwalabrim. Now, how was your childhood like? Because I know why I'm saying that. Please, I'm not judging you. How was your childhood like?
Oh, obviously, be a mama baby. I'm not mama baby.
No.
I mean, my childhood like.
Question, Steve, trying before you answer me, Chang. I used to say we a mommy's boy. The mommy's boy now more can first me but now you were not understanding what they meant. They didn't. It's not like say a person, yeah, should I say be a woman? I mean, no, that's not what we mean. But yeah, share how close you were with your mom. Because if you are a boy who is always attached to your mother, you kind of have that issue where females, attachment with females, you know. It turns into some kind of disorder for you, baby. That's what we were trying to, you know, find out. But unfortunately, we're doing attention has not come. And unfortunately for me, I can't comment. I can't comment, so I'm just there. So Steve, anyway, please go ahead. Oh, David, we are all healing. If you listen to us a lot, you know, say we are plain and straightforward here. We don't. Not that we talk about anybody else but ourselves, and just to create awareness out there. How was your childhood like? What do you catch him?
All right, I'll tell you since you're asking. My childhood was, let me say, I don't know, but I happen to be an only child. So,
Stephen, any about me pamucho next week me birthday mu nyina mo de me ka 10 o de 10 na maye no $10 want me me ka question we for 3 hours 3 hours baby say who be start mommy's boy won can say how was the childhood akwala ba kope he was an only child, so now that's where the problem is coming from. Odo to am so yanko
how is the problem?
His generation and make excuses for no, I'm not. I see what you
okay, anyway.
Yaba me no me and your come back door says yeah. It's the truth. You know, say
yeah. What do you say? You know, I'm an only child as well.
I know that. I'm also the only child when it comes to me. So me, I'm Baba.
The only child, no, to say when you're doing too much.
David. I don't know. David, Amma, tell her. You see, listen. When I don't even expect you to say that. You know too much, say. I don't have to tell you. You know, say a lot of things we do them to cover up our BB, so people don't come to work on you or to do that. And no, be any different.
No correct.
I might look like this, but when you are with me privately, you see, say, Emreyo baby, and no na yede bribi kata ye ho. said yeah, but I don't just cross my line. Eh.
What the I but
I don't Google platform. So wow,
I don't make no, I don't make and they say I know so interested if I tell what me don't cross the line. Make I say again we say then this was shika over me proud. Me name. But what you say, it's a cliche, so you don't get broken by people.
That's right.
Your vulnerability don't show out there for people to just walk on you or keep hurting you. There's a strategy to be how I'll handle the vulnerability and the weakness and all that, so that you draw that boundary or the bridge for people not to overstep it. What I say? It is Steve. What do you don't worry? When you are bad, yeah, but me cross me half got my baba open me. My brother na me nam.
Oh my see.
It would talk to us.
Now
And then what?
Is finally all cats are like, wow, yes.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and it's very revealing. That's one question. It really is.
All right. I don't know how, but I think my childhood, no. As far as I remember, no. It wasn't. I had a very good relationship with my mother. You know, mothers are very close with their, yeah. But I learned so early to be very independent because, right from when I began secondary school, but right, my primary school, I was very close with my mother. My name that's that kind of stuff. Me rural secondary school, you know. I was somebody. I know I was somebody that they pamper you. I wasn't pampered. My mother disciplined me very well. No, for me, and I had a whole lot of cousins around me, and my mother, brought all of them around and raised them up. Into me crying, mommy a peeve because I didn't get the attention that I was supposed to. I think I was supposed to get. You understand? Into mommy are very independent. I like doing. The main background is say, maybe sad the and I am for mommy, and I said, I started working early in my around 11, 12 years. Some year, could you believe that I could craft some stuff and sell, go to the market and sell and make some money. Now I was very independent financially from that time. And I was closer to my grandfather more than my father. So my grandfather was a main mentor. My grandfather was a big time road contractor back home. I was more than close. Ono was there because my father was out of the scene for a long time. Around. My grandfather was my mentor and my everything. So I don't know, mentor me in year, then finished secondary school, went to Polytechnic, completed all the courses that I need to do over there. I can say that I didn't have that luxury of having a relationship with women when I was younger.
Okay.
I wasn't exposed to it at all. It was maybe a big one. And don't cry on them. And my mother was very strict too. Difficult for me. I mean the way it's until when I got to the tertiary institution, I had my experience freedom. I'm in a relationship. So
and you've talked about mother. Where is daddy?
No, not really.
Was daddy home?
I love my mom. My mother is here. My mother is here.
Your dad was abroad, Anna.
Yeah, my dad was.
It's now no my main quality.
Yeah.
So I sent dad, but I brought him. Okay.
You've gone on a place that I was looking to put. Book the Amazon link it's to a book. Those of you now say my catcher must have been because SSC is the book it is by JP Thatcher and then Crawford. Book exploring the powerful ways our earliest bond shapes our relationships and lives. Book the attachment effect. The one kind book you might not understand why some of these questions are asked and why they are relevant. This is my recommendation for today. Download it, read it, and I think that you will be shocked by how far back some of the things that torment Nipa. I video no Sankofa Bola bed any firstborn sweet jolly.
I know I was listening. I sent it to a lot of my girlfriends who are firstborns. I sent it to a lot of people came to my mind. They should show Musuba any Adams. Oh yeah, they need this.
Those things I talk about come from books like this one. They explain a lot of things about attachment theory. Attachment theory is, say, I am passively aggressive. People don't quite work out the fact that I'm very aggressive, but I am. But I'm not one who will be in your face. It's just if you are smart and you look at the look in my eye, you don't cross me. But I'm not one who needs to put out what you say. I don't need to put a facade. I don't need to put a front. Baby, and I'm a work, baby, I'm a free, so secure. I am so comfortable in my identity. Obi bedi ma temperament family. Yes, with why you're and family. A lot of those things come from early day attachments. And family, me the man don't talk rabbit na TV. So and family. Because what you actually say to me today does not matter.
Yep.
What I needed to hear from day one about who I was and the value I felt was told from the very first cry, and it has continued. It is our security. Any what's the I work at? You don't matter to me. When I will extend, I know who didn't matter me. You don't count because I am very secure, very secure. So obi wa who say be not name ame edenu kawari and say you to kwenja or whatever. When attachment was not secure, is when you see some of these augmented aggression and kasa obi so yeah when you trace those things, you trace those things back to Sanani man. Even your friend is saying your currency of love. In your early days, your currency of love is a dependency currency. It is. It will be young so maybe say maybe I make us ask by for 40 maybe you only power with me one grab trust thing. One because maybe I'm free again. So security I don't really need to complete what you say. My identity is very secure. And to young sometimes obi ohodi a enkwasa say be would try so one touch na the papa na you shock then because enkwasa say maybe I say na wo kwa yes so asem so enkwasa asem and me kram enkwasa asem because I catch the difficulty say me kram say and say tolerating kwasa asem but the way nya obi ama na anya sa affirmation no a wo be hu ni say eya wo say enkwasa asem kire wo do we've come to see Yasem as Odo, Enya Odo, Mwasem. But deficit in Kitty be, oh, please, Enya Buko, Enya film or a book. I want you to go and read. I think that Wokona Wokokai, Mama Wareno, Ubete or partner see one cassa, Ubete with Massive. Ube where attachment, emotional bond. Yeah. Attachment theory explains a lot of the dysfunction we see in Yabra. But for somebody to say to you, says Annie and were established in your first 2 years of life, it is quite shocking, but it was true.
Wow.
First 2 years.
And then I prepare you.
What told was here? I will be when I said I'm not going to when you took to
So I started going to therapy. Then he punched me with a question. I just said that quietly, but I'm not the type. No, oh, Steve, the world like I could just say what it is and don't mind what I don't what a secret. Yeah, I have things that I'll take to my grave, no doubt about it. But there are things that I don't see it necessary to keep it to myself or lie about it for anything. I don't. I just say the things. Some I also prepare so I look to be called and man correct answer and pepper. No, I say okay. Yeah, so this is it. This is that. This is that. Okay, that means of course you have a lot of things to work on. You might be brave. I've been missing, and yeah, no, you say yes. I know my way and it's no. Most of the time, no. Yeah. I say you pretending, and now you say you nim. So you don't know. Cross say BB say if Rihanna ayo say I'm aware the way I was here.
Maybe I'm in the year.
It's crazy.
Shopaholic. Yentia na he. Back no aye di betia no. Eseso moku akesie washe. Eseso koto the biggest designer brand she cannot afford. Working with this woman, and I said to her, say, "Mommy, if you background, you don't feel adequate. Until you also tintin sha, and I don't think any be become. Again, what two boys if any pemua, ube near my bets in near maybe I say, would you do something about your hair? Me, your opinion doesn't care. It doesn't matter to me. It's here. In a minute. Should you be coming?
I'm here, no, I down for me. Or tardy pa bema or no or a man yes I typical thing I tardy to me 1 year I say bag me I bet try to close the inside that will be no ya if we saw no I say oh wait me what da where bema I'm not here oh yeah open the home or dress it not that community and say who son when you tardy and show any people say yeah or say how do you know that or say how do you know I'm sitting away shop out like no like I strange to brand my brain I'm night that for
yes.
School cramment me and could you, mammy, want to be a man, go to a master. I'm saying, wow. And I'm going to say, wow. It's no so when you see, I go show you then when I'm saying, and you may be a to be a mitnasi, me, Miss Academy, as I said, Steve, the answer maybe some questions is that one was I would be now 1 month for long rope to full. So anything wrong, no? Apart from when you met someone, so I give you the word him say. Yeah, nyame cry anybody or the chair 77 into we damisroni no apart from no which is the same way I so medwene after all we are say they call nipa bewu after all nipa ye den o kire bi na bi ana nipa ewu akonti die na waye chenchene no apart from that no there is something wrong somewhere. It's like you want to belong, you want to be accepted, you can't stand rejection. You don't want.
I think you are.
Personally,
I'm just saying it could be any of this. I'm just saying. So if it's not, I'm not talking about you particularly, but I'm just saying. Say it can be anything. Yeah, it can be anything. It's like okay, I me holding on to BB. BB. You have to hold on to something to I don't know, to make you feel like okay, I own this. You know, at least I'm able to. What I
think that it pertains to it pertains only to marriage. When it comes to
marriage,
many other people's relationship, I'm just like what Amma was saying. I can just cut off anything real quick and then move on with my life. But I saw it say, in fact, I saw it as a marriage. I didn't want it to go the way I call it. So
okay.
Mistakes the nipa I want to channel. And me feels a very, very friend saying, how do I say it? What's the word to use? Say before God, no, marriage is something that I respect so much because me papa or a giant on the channel. And
okay.
Oh no, but I'm
Amma, you see that thing? There you go.
I don't want that kind of cycle on the channel. I said to myself, sir, even at the age of 16 years, I was thinking about who I'll marry on the channel. I said to myself, sir, me warrior that would be for it. Because I don't even think about sex on the channel. I was looking at the long-term relationship that I was going to have with her. Said the father said, I'll have a family, be able to raise children in the family on the channel, and then have my family perpetuation on the channel. You know, I mean, Papa, I was saying,
A queer link in a while.
Me.
I
Phone ya so na me de okay me ba. Fabra ba ko ne so me fan say no. Fabra the other one. The 35 27.
I know the
Fabra
picture.
no so na me fan say no quick.
I'm looking for the other picture. I know the pictures.
But no,
Yeah, the one that has my talk show at the back. No.
Yeah.
First time here, no, so mama quick. Me the best.
Yeah. I totally agree with you. Say everything has a background, but then for me, you know, one of the things, and that's I said before, no. I said normally when you fall into, I don't know if it's a trap or if you've gone through that experience, you come out, you are like, oh, next time I'm not gonna love the person anymore and everything. I mean, I refuse to do that because I have loved before and I know how love is. So what's my so why should I hold back? Now, what is wrong if a person wants to belong?
No, there is nothing wrong with it. I have the same problem. Once I the first time, I'll say Poppy was there. But and then as
no. One thing, me say, my father was not in the scene. I didn't say it directly like
there you go.
I was indirect, you know.
Yeah.
So my grandfather was there.
When you lose something from Kola, once I am American, Papa na no ni homa me no. I say, Okwa Bontina new beach, yeah, it could go both ways. What person holding on to that thing because you didn't get that. So with you want to you want to have that.
My parents are still together.
Okay.
And where my parents are, no, it's a relationship. Everybody would want that. They are too close. Too close. My father is besotted with my mother, and my mother me because I say I'm a referee. And it's about who ye be na me no mu friend. So it's my say. And for me, but what you were saying, all I was just trying to say is because we go through a lot, especially in single phone, and when this thing happens to us. But what the question I'm asked, sir, what is wrong if we want to belong? No? There's not, for me, and I think, sir, I try and put a positive on it to see, sir, okay, look, you can meet somebody and the person will love you for who you are, and all the added on that you are, no, it will make a
Well, no, I was talking to Ekuya. I wasn't talking. I'm muting. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, I try as much as possible to see the light. And if I meet somebody and Charlie Nipano is the right person, I would love the person equally and even more. Because the way I see it, this is somebody who is giving me what I want. Why shouldn't I love them more?
But the thing is that maybe can't in reference to say, Obi ya obone. Obi ya wade na still the what's the point now? What American no and loving somebody you can love and all when you love my love when you broken heart ya menya ebo ayenka omo kwa no ma be patch say you hunu time I realize so do yampa no now you're too late. Yeah, we're still moving on. Maybe you get tired, you feel like you've been broken, people have messed you up, but again the day I'll be finding who would want you the same way you want them. I don't have a problem with that. But I'm talking about so obi ya wade no who pass any pay say but you still want to keep the person around. No, that thing it's deep.
Aisha, this where we are going, where the therapy really is. Because as a community, we don't, those of you who are professionals, those of you who have psychology backgrounds, you will understand attachment theory and you will understand the importance of it. A fundamental. Where akwada ye wo no from the first day into midwives no one. Ye wo no one ye akwada na near the skin to skin e dia mama me no. because the attachment is from that minute.
Yeah.
After no, oshani mami yem no ne mami wa attachment. Yeah, you know that's attachment no continue as the relationships is secure from that point onwards. The apadano you. That's for whatever reason. I know be am baby am want usu ya koto watching baby. Oh no kwadano aya na make us one more shares that video go and watch it back. I was explaining Abakai Nimiru, and I was explaining the differences between the Abakai. More who displaced personalities in me, no, if we have me papa third born. My dad had 2 elderly kids before he married my mom. It's becoming a middle child. And I'm allowed to misbehave and do because I have a big sister. She's very responsible. When we are in that group, I am very irresponsible. It's funny. And then we go to my mom's side. I was almost an only child by myself for a long time, but a very well sought after only child that I hang it onto. And then I met a little sister who was one I loved and wanted to protect and care for. And you will see all those personas, even when you pay attention. You can never really work out which personality you are about to get. And then now we are unity.
Hello. I'm Michelle Bibia.
Yeah, you was me, Aquaba.
Yeah, that's it. Asana, I could see William baby side, no. Nami Tebra Nina, Asama Leontin. Nami General Hawa, or city yesterday, or city, until a more cunning and I may meet the customer or catastrophe meeting. But the moment I could see a busan and that question, I may answer, yeah. And also, the answer, it is true. Obia to study or take because of baby will be free. Oh, and now all cannot share or here say and I say A B I say. They it over do want to be. Obi also cry. A because of a normal be away to offend be away set to say. It's not be a bimoko relationship man why a not. And no maybe in Koye said of course I was a panwa you be a laughing or maybe oh baby. Oh, it will come so need be to men leader. Men be as men leader of my life. So no one me I was expecting a leader. Miss me say Burma leader. And I strongly believe that Burma leader. Not so by abuse power, but me I strongly believe that Burma you leader. You lead the family. It is a mean that leadership quality one. They be not you won't say them. Especially now what I did because I change one won't say a boring man. What I say, because that's what I've been. Me near did that. It will be I say. So then be leading say even a baby just like Miss Yana be brave by me and myself and I for me mamma no man nancy and nancy say. It is a miracle they be a man and a chairman because of it. Ultimately, me. When there be a mamma said me, when there be a mamma said me, yeah, and okay, and men penisa. Because a bearman, Kawujina will now so as a bearman, meeting son of me. Say, eh, Berma Casal, say, Berma Casanese. It is a Obia to say the Otia because of say, it is a mean to me, Nasa didn't free Berma, no one, a idea, a put me off. I wish to say, come make fun and say, okay, say, I'm to make fun is about so now. There is something in me that I cannot accept to be a leader. Not say, I know I'm a great leader. Don't come on the support me. Or I think that you're very great. But me or lucky Sabian, a idea bother me because of some mini oh Berman. It's what if I'm not my catching about some many worry be my worry penny. No worry, Obia when you change because in me and me imagine me for say. No, and your penny would not dream. Say the penny be an adjunct with that one.
Akosia, are you? Akosia, what did you queer cano? Because many we've had this conversation before. Oh, are you?
Me what happened? Me say, we go way back.
Oh,
okay.
We go way back on this particular topic.
I am say no, me leader, me will be a when you know, because I'm missing sa a dear.
I think my problems kakrano is there too. the Bema chrono yet tough. On yet obi or ye leader. On ye
Tough, you can
mature
tell
that
I'm very
problem
tough.
pa.
Yes.
Me papa because this is how my life has been. I've always been doing stuff. I raised myself. I did this. So me here will be a me can a young crowd but I need a man who can control me, not in a bad way, but in a positive
bad
way.
way. Yes.
In a positive way. If you can't change me, you can't make me mellow, then I have a problem with you.
Right.
You're not the right person.
Right.
But the second and that was because say you mentioned it, and I think second book no I made it to and it's in the title. The Power of Showing Up. Book in the title, no. But the subsequent, how parental presence shapes who our kids become and how their brains get wired. You guys listen. Said your brain, no. Again, depends on early attachments. Your brain will wire a particular way. Your brain will wire a particular way. Papa ni fie no on said no ata ne papa form panyimfo ne nante when they are selecting partners almost papa
Let me tell one they be an say I never even thought of that say no because now you told them for say what happening because I say father figure at home and I never mismood that comment and I showed up and then go. I never thought of it until recently. I'm saying no, because I lack something. I'm lacking leadership.
Yeah.
Oh, second, me say okay, me be say you are on the go. What do you mean to me? You know, performance is ever. But you know what? That for get me them like you can be member for ideas. And me so what you know that I will always love to interact. But be anything come out. At first, I thought it was okay, but me, and they could say okay because it may be okay. Be on the show. And man, last time I'm more say it is true because it may be okay, baby, but and I said 3 days okay, baby, before it is true. We can grow even and then watch a bit me say meet me. Oh, it is meaning me will say no. Say no, any idea me baby before from the name kuta and say me first na ke okay okay say me ideas na okay say me say okay say me solve problems and okay say me the problem. I'm always the one or bring up ideas or solve the problem or be kind of say initially and my husband also make it sense. Oh, you're okay with it. He didn't have a problem up to now. He doesn't have a problem with me leading, and I have a problem leading. Now, at first I like it, but now I have a problem leading. I don't know why, but it's getting boring.
Because you don't see it as your natural position. That's the thing.
It is true.
As your natural position. Whereas a person like me, it is my very natural position. Actually, me with Jamia, I will bulldoze you. I am the exact opposite in that way. It's many power when I'm as someone who you nipa who say the security breaks in without showing me your friend is a red towel. As someone you're emotionally very intelligent in dealing with a crazy character like me.
Yeah.
Because what in my face, I will defy you. So I'm here. You will start something else. Who you need person to ultimately put your point across. You are the kind of leader who leads in my home, not by I'm the man, because we are
no, and in the end, you'll never flag me. Yes, but you have to be responsible. No, you cannot. I don't tolerate any form of abuse, and I don't tolerate any form of I'm the man. I don't see men to be in that way. I see men with great leadership skills. I don't see men who can have the title of a man and then abuse that manship. It's not that one.
Great men being leaders, we say. I'm thinking about it. And that is how we have seen men to be. That is how you feel said their man should be.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Into your bano crowd idea because ni bear man shed them no waka. Na bear quiet is on no idea and then they wouldn't to so
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, attachment theory, no way, a topic on its own. It's a whole topic on its own. It will explain a lot of things. A friend is saying Stephen Pradham's were Johnny Dyer for February.
But also, it's nice.
Where magic wrong?
It's nice. It's nice to hear for us to hear. Until would see one who say, "Oh, I'm not the only one in the same boat. The other people there." You compare, you look at it, you see, you make a. And I think say nano wherever it is we are, no, it is food for thought for us. Until if you're in a situation and you think say, "Oh, say that you say it helps because so what who say be leader." You're not worried when you hear somebody saying it. It's normal. What you would your leader? Bianca Peso your leader. It helps. It's therapeutic. Say we hear these things.
Yeah,
it helps a lot. It helps a lot. It's very good.
Understandable because it drew baby, you begin to think that dysfunction is with you.
Yes.
But the foundations were laid way before you could even walk.
Yes.
Function you see in your life right now were formed within the first 3 years ish of Abrabo. The kind of man you were going to find attractive was laid from the first few weeks of Wabrabo. The kind of man, the kind of people you will surround yourself with, the kind of environment which will become natural to you. Sanya was from very early on.
I'm listening to what you're saying, and for me, my mom, even though my parents are still together, my mom has always been a strong woman. She's very strong, and I think that is where I get what I'm doing from it. When you are around and I see say you don't have that leadership skill, I ain't got time to be waiting for you. I'm gone. I'm doing, and yes, I will do it if I have to do it.
But let's
maybe a washing machine say, and share. Light bulb, I won't even be calling you to change it. My car say I will be going to do my own thing. I will that's even though I would love for somebody to do it. If you don't do it, I will do it. And the thing is, those of us who also are leaders, you tend to realize that when the person is even doing it for you, you are also questioning the person. Why are you doing this? What are you doing? Because I want to find out what you're doing, how you're doing it, the reason why you're doing it. So I also learn.
Yeah. Mr. Mamin throw bombshell for her. Big bombshell alongside attachment theory. And it is one which shakes the foundations again because it goes against a lot of things you think. But when you sit down for 3 seconds, yes, see, an absentee father is a very dangerous character. The physically present, emotionally absent father is the worst type of father.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you, but I don't know, sir, where my mom was. Apparently her upbringing was totally.
I'm not talking about your situation. I am.
No, but I'm trying to. Her upbringing was totally the opposite of who she is now. But the other day, for instance, I was giving an example of some of the things she does when she is looking for something. And me, I always tell I always tell my close friends to say, if you need me to do something for you and you are not ready for the services I'm going to do for you, don't ask me, because the how rude.
And
How rude. But it's true. It's true.
The whole world knows that papa ni ho. There is no split personalities. There was still one was the Samite Fias or as when the horror. Some Crofoni, they do even bigger damage to Padano because at least the any papa ni honumpo. Other people might step up, other people might offer what you are seeking, your friend is saying. But where the name so when you won't contribute. That make kind of for the very first time. I sat down and I started looking at me as and then a lot of things began to fall in place in my head.
Oh, send me Mokas, and I'm
Okay,
making my comments through. I'm contributing through comments.
No, me who saw what type into that me wonder so person can be.
okay. Merci Abasisi awai.
Hey, sister,
Why now?
The noise. Oh, Pastor Yaps, you know. Oh boy. Forget boy.
yeah. What's the and I think
Because it's true. What you're saying is actually true. But I'm trying to sort of put it with mine because funny enough, and then in I won't command me, mammy, but one won't command me, papa. My father was more involved in my schooling. My mother was involved in the cleaning of the house, the doing of the food. But when it comes to my books, my studies, was my dad. And it's strange. It's strange. But you know the funny thing is to say, Eja, me mommy was kind of saying, oh mommy da. Me papa, me bisan say bia. Or si kono ko bisa o mami, ko bisa mami o mami ko da nti woni ma dia me. Me ko na ma ka kire mami say me bisan papa de da o se me nko nti o se me mekraw.
Like, I mean, your parents, they split. Like with my father was a teacher. He was more about the academic, but he was also about the emotional aspect because he was the one who was able to have a conversation with me when I turned 17 and a half, going 18, about my anger issue. He spoke to me about learning to control that, because as a woman, to have that kind of attitude, or personality, it will not help me be able to do certain things as I get older, because it's going to be difficult for me, right? And me mame no to say like cleanliness plus academic, because no you'll be not only the only woman, the only a female ewo mema numu. Enti no na chese on sen kan tete no your buy your person will worry. Enti she forced herself, she had to run away from home because she wanted to get education, and she made sure that she did that. So she the importance of oba say ube post school. Now ube making sure say you establish something for yourself, right? But it's like in relationship, earlier, we spoke in terms of brother Stephen said he needs to get counseling because emotional attachment, most of the time, is connected to like self-esteem and everything. I didn't want to go there before because sometimes in Sembi or you want to speak to the person behind closed door. It's very difficult for the person to detach themselves from what the things that they have built with the person. Because obi wo ho no ma oye na adwin fini kwala prem sese me ware a me nja ware da.
Yeah.
Ma set aside unity no e na lock wo ni trim nti no say bia okotena aware fon ho anasa aware a enko ye krempo na, they are determined to work on the problems and continue to build, even though they know say this is something that is killing me, right? This is something that's not healthy for me, but they don't see the they don't see the unhealthy aspect. They only see and say, okay, I can fix this. So if I do X, Y, and Z, the person that I'm with will change. But we already established so when Obani be meshia, Obama won't mean change Oba, and Oba won't mean change Bema. You can positively influence the person in some aspect. But the nipa nankasa na ane ne wo ho na anya na adwen say sa behavior ya me wo ma na sa characteristic ya ma adapte, and I said me narcissism na me ye no, I have to change it now. Then you can sacrifice whatsoever now. It's still not going to work. And then ye moving so no Christo somewhere where ye moving no so fearful of what the judgment day or whatever else is going to play into the end days, some of them are fear. Fear also play a major part in it.
It's a huge one.
Yeah, and sometimes and you maybe obi adie bi ye ketua bi ma no, but obi is magnitude. So pa adie sumbo bi a one is 20 on see nyina no obi are different. But we one we bakro, right? Sister Akosian so odi bakro, and Brad Samuel so odi bakro. The bediano say minim dear Samuel, my femini abe my mivia some friend. 18 Brad Stevens so on to say on only the only child. 18 even being the only child, the three of you have different characteristics. And then what Obian so send you or develop on papa anyone because of acquaint you, right? But even though he was he knows say according to money papa anyone no establishing himself to be an adult at his young age. And even was share some and last more and the story of share now. Oshia Obana Bushia Phony B was willing to check on her background. But the first response was like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Because he felt the need, say he's old enough, he can take care of himself, he can handle whatever else the woman was bringing into the relationship. Whereas they say, if something will have changed at his youth now, Bianca, he will be quick to say, what can some more any mama. And they say, Obi are different. But I know say he was wrong because his heart was pure. And he didn't like when he say nobody is perfect. Nobody in the world is perfect. We all have our flaws, right? But some of us, our flaws can take a person's life. It to me, I'm a nipa so lose my mind. And they say he's like to hold on to something for 4 years. That's a long time.
Yeah.
Pastor Patient can send because it's a wood dear idea for fra. It's easy for you to pull it.
Yeah.
But say a year, a see one year, it's hard to get it out. So when a mre any and to boasie. Brother Stephen talking about in fear wedding. I think say as a man, his age, age to say met me at any age. I know say the physical strength, will be different, right? And ma me in fear wedding maybe he needs to get himself well to fully heal in order for him to move on to another relationship, because it's a relationship with Biasia. There's going to be some issues that is going to replay itself, right?
And then you've turned me into a shrinko. You've just reminded me of my shrinking thing. Stephen, yeah, Adebia meaning some winning a madria, but so I'm on your poster now. What does it remind you of? No, seriously, look at the poster he has and tell me what it reminds you of.
I don't know.
He's paying attention, he's listening, he's focused. Well, I don't get it.
No, I'm listening. I'm paying attention.
So it's almost a little infantile, childlike. Your friend is.
Oh, I see.
Oh, really?
20 years.
In his
Stephen A. I brought for one kind of good platform. You marry a cry, Jajo.
I would say, as before, we don't value some of these things, but it helps to explain Enyema. And when you understand things, it is easier to manage. What you say? Mihunu di enti a niema sia. Anyway, sana me madwen ye. Mihunu di enti a niema sia. Ema me nti ase. Ema me ayem hihye. Ema mihunu di enti a niema ekoso. So it's not a surprise to me anymore. It's been very interesting. I've recommended a few books. I highly recommend say you grab one or two. Now say bless that you know. May this is my lane. I had this is my.
Let me tell you something very strange.
Kasa.
Me banshra. or wow, ye dede be, obe, ye dede ni sa. Enti, emri bi na mini na say mu be mini ma ho kasa say, you know what the kids told me? When I was pregnant with him, when I had a crisis during my pregnancy, I used to make the same noise.
That's a
I missing kolani kache mi hu dwiri mi. Almost every time you had a crisis, you used to make into oh yeah. Until we are trying to get him to stop it. Almost see when I was pregnant, every time into he might say wherever it is the pain was no me rabi wana me ye dede.
yeah. My catch am say be call maternity ward and kwara me enu ni nyina na me ntebro. When I'm in labor me ntebro. Me wo labor mo am ntebro. Me kwa be frɛ me kunu makati ka kyerɛ ba me sa de na wo ye ne me pɛ. Oh, catch me my minister wo meboa me. Me kasa sa me nka manka brofo one word na me wo wie ye no first time. Now made that midwife now attended final way no made that. I said thank you so much. I am so appreciative. I feel my man what I didn't know me did because my baby 4 days for labor ward. Well, feels that I am the most illiterate character she would ever meet. And then I realized, says man, when you are in extreme pain, you default to some other things, which is your basic programming. Of course, P is my basic programming, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's when I've gone into the extreme, and one of the things was going to be your friend is a lost. It was the secondary language.
No correct.
Brofo no kura maybe trim say broni ni ne make asa kra na me frame kunu so me translate mente the wo pa kire talking heals. It really does happen. Talking really does heal, and we are learning Freud's theory, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but this time to say no to say I mean when you talk about psychological aspects now, some of the emotional attachment, you would think that it's love, and it has nothing to do with love. So because like from your heart, that's what you're feeling, but the other person may not have any kobo love for you. And sometimes you do have some people now meet you doom because they show so much love, and the other person or no, they don't feel anything. They don't care for you. To say yeah, cry almost and who say open obey maybe and also no be casa be or feel say oh say open one answer there why you no and no narcissism because they don't give a hoot.
But I think say ye nyina narcissistic kakra wo ye moto emu kitikiti o. We are all narcissistic to different extents. But mama chiro de tia me kasa.
We have levels.
Yeah, with different levels. On say nipa bia no. You want to look for advantages as much as you can find. So obi hunu say gap bi wo baby, they will take it. Most people are opportunists.
No correct.
Wouldn't nipa deal now woman nipa ni hunu wo deficit or ma woman ni hunu said your baby ya wo de beche no a wo be koso aye.
That's why say no na ma nkofo bebreye de omo ye no.
Oh, say I mean the mo kind of me no way again, but obi aso ne limit, right? Obi you maybe I'll give this person this rope, and when it gets to this point, that's the point where I would say no more. So
Yeah.
it didn't be a longer, it didn't be a shorter. It depends on who you are. It's hard to generalize it in that way. I mean, they allow a lot of time for some things to happen, but it will be different.
No correct.
Yeah, different.
That's true. Ekuya what the hodin ya cho. We okay minua?
No, me okay. Me too don't make it. Me ana me me too me.
That person ama
Me we do me mun ti ana. Ebi ana ma tete de. Lady lady back in your hall, baby about it. I say you who say maybe a way in the leading into still now. We still meaning so correct me let's say I'm wrong guys. Now what can say you know so been a lead into me. Still now and I didn't say Beman lead choice Beman lead into say BB as now we go to them no. And now we kind of in the Bible because and I say if you say they say me because me no I think say what's a yummy boy no boy you be differently but say they you be a be a city anyhow be a city. I think for me that one company be a do free right. Medicine income may find a solution to normal income. And yes, I may not income from the position. Between some papa ne woman and mapa. And it's almost like me not be kasana or ya umuse. Me a young boy, umuse, oh, now do mudo. Into me, I may not be found for nothing. For some reason, if I'm not doing it, me this, we won't need the other kind of idea. Obi on my own take it full control and not to say them and yes I'm person but for me day me no be attracted to me about member respect am the member a member or your leader it's I don't care how much I mean what great leadership now I want to see you too say usu will be it will be great if you mean in now but some no come one about be a time limit off
Are you
I don't think say me
eh?
I don't think so. Remember one hour, no. Me kind of sad now to say. Me try initially, no, man. You know, when I said I'm so it was all good. Oh, or mama quite my share my ideas, cause that's one thing I'm very lucky about. Or mama quite my on shutting my ideas down to think I'll see a come my many baby fear. But as I'm growing, you want to say, as a doing now falling on me, be or waiting on me to, you know, and I said, be the member can you go ahead, okay, you what it. Oh, the other can be all right. Okay, the other can be and yamma you deem somewhat to the information I see.
What's your bread? What's your bread?
I think that me a Bema and Timmy Kabi. I think that Bema we like uh there's one thing that men basically want is respect on a mission. And there's one thing also that when you do that, the man tends to hand over his authority to the woman because of the mere fact say or respecting only no discuss BB. Like you bring something up and you tell the man, right? And the man listens to you and compares it to whatever his side of it is and sees that oh dear now can I okay. And now sometimes also hey Biana or so are very, very insistive, say like on tembiano even though ordinary about be mind in the but ono insist any DNA until be bi ha on pe trouble and as on person or no benya no be argument about anything until rather no in a way no or who say it's better for him to listen to you than try to argue out anything on him. It could be that also but I may be wrong with that.
Yeah, with the all
That's the way of them
kind
to, get away with you. For them to have your peace. The can be a mistake is okay.
the all kind of no pray. First, no, not sanity. First, not sanity. It's as time goes on now, music and me lucky BB. I'm always giving, I'm always, I can be, And I'm in it now, and then the casa say, I want to see an anomaly, and I cause I have to the margin of the CBC say, men who is me prefer say, or see Mr. Sano, but now we interactive in and will be and why we begin to be any the inquiry say. The Mecca now come account so okay, now what drink or something, maybe sell BB so what they do. Ofo say yeah, or do this sell by meaning someone yard there by and I did into they say. Initially, I'm so okay. Oh, okay, yo. I was glad for mommy that chance because I know to me a member be great. And yeah, into me initially I was glad, but like I'm saying, ask me paying in and yeah, my idiom and I'm in an aka. But it seems like say he's and not it all go back to say the honest, yes, 10 or so. Honestly, said this, you are now time my own casa. We don't share ideas and I say, casa. It's a no, so I have the option and I had so better the idea and the so better. A big problem in our relationship. Casa.
Yeah, Matthew the option, I say, but that one will take time because initially, yeah, and then I mean, or the my opportunity, or delegate you to do what he's supposed to do. No, I explain it, then you have to take time. Get him into that position again. It doesn't come easily. Because we'll be out, say okay, in the background, maybe all your main kasa. I, it all stems back to that same year and can because if people have you don't have a say. Untimi and umami and papa can be that's fine now. You have no right to ask questions. I will say, oh yeah. So,
Even
and
so, big, deep places. When him said and says, I did say, yeah, my anthem. Yet meeting us and 4.5 hours, and so still we are nowhere near resolving anything. Nothing. They be a bad and you drew baby and my catch him some of me and twice, and then a part 2, and they be see a day by part 2 to cry. So let's make a date and let's continue.
Let's put a date in the diary again. We the other day we dug and got to the clay. Now we're going deeper. We need to see rocks.
We are going deeper. We are nowhere near rocks, but we have to keep. For me, it's been very therapeutic. Really, it's been very therapeutic.
Me too.
Yeah, I am so glad. Say and uba me pacho and anaa media crowd adiachi wa me ha. It's anaa for the rest of you watching you. You bet to also part 3. Now yeah, discuss it. My recommended book, 3 books so far. More about me to buy it and start reading so that your best year will help you and then I'll pick it up a little bit more on attachment theory, and we can start talking from that point of view. You can see it. Yeah, this is how we will start to say, oh, yeah, who say what done shrink? You will be shrinking people who don't want to be shrunk. When women take control in marriage, most men tend to fall away and leave everything to the woman. Obey me, I need a Jenny in so. But Rachel said by next program I will have a woman for you.
When you do rough,
Oh, 24 hours then. Or you be man. Intebusia for mama memra mo Mr. Free Steve ho. Obi ama me more final words na yen reschedule yen sa metwa so enumere what. Steve, and then you what have you learned? Oh, what
across board, I'm seeing a lot. And the amount who is particularly about relationship, So you have to learn to value yourself, and it doesn't matter how you feel towards people because they may misunderstand you for being weak and something like that. But I know that I do, but I always think that people need room, to make a change.
Yeah.
Going forward, I think that I'll look things in a different way. When it comes to relationship, I'll look things in a different way. And my advice to listeners is when it comes to dating or in any relationship which is outside where you are, long distance, wherever, if you want to pursue that, you have to, pursue that with clarity of mind,
caution,
and with extreme caution. You just don't give people the face value. Just find out stuff for yourself, and then make an informed decision because it's something that is not easy. No, it involves emotion, your everything about you, and yeah, easy. Only by breaking up, and I will break up relationship. It tears you apart. And I only obey my breaking up. It tears you because emotions are involved. So so it doesn't come like easy. When in a jacra, how? How say you went to that extent and now baby that's my short piece of advice.
But don't disappear. Pastor Yaps, Mami Brown.
Me, I've learned that I've learned to appreciate what I went through, and I see myself at the other side. And when I see people who are on the other fence, I see it, and I'm like, come on, hurry up. is jamming over here. So for me, it can only get better. It can't get any worse. It can only get better. Yes, and I realize that we learn a lot from each other.
Yes.
We learn a lot, and some of these it's good because they never had this opportunity, and we have got this opportunity, and I think we should use it to our benefits. And it's good we have a platform to speak on freely. And once again, I'll say thank you so much for coming on, because we have never ever had anyone to come and speak like this. So that's all I have to say.
Hey, sister, a delicious odor. And my member,
Maybe to say, yeah, I can't help her. Change. This man does it. Brother Stephen, Yamin Shao, so what
Thank you.
Akokudro, any bravery not to say what me abe share or story. This I ban so to say Yamin Shao so like to support him, no, you share your own past experience, because sometimes you don't know what to expect, and you don't know what is going to come out of that. And to say idea messian say and I have learned this some time back, say we shouldn't be judgmental. To say obi share a story and I say obi kana sema, we need to be mindful, say nipano is speaking their truth. But we always have to stay true and be realistic and be honest. To say what they did right, no, we have to make it known. What they did wrong, no, we have to make it known, because that's part of the healing.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping say and then you stage 1. Brother Stephen, I'm hoping say you will take the next step and because I think say any woman who will be able to have you as the man in their life should be very lucky, and being able to have someone who cares deeply. Emre ene ntoboase ne hia. But yedamasin so obi a o share ne comment bi a brother Richard de wo no mahu se wo no o level no baby e wo no but it's all a part of the therapeutic to say a healing, no, because and some people are honoma are ahomte, but it been so honoma and so the yesterday. So mama platform this one boring. We went all around. Sister Kosian so question baby say
oh yes.
So and we hear pa. And sometimes now cause the words are very powerful, because I asked him, but I didn't ask directly as Sister Akosia did. But when Sister Akosia came and asked that, use the words that she used, he was able to come and provide more information that he wasn't able to do that before. And to say, we just have to learn to support each other. And one love always says, one love everybody. Brother, dear Pena, into a children, Brother Stevie, I hope say you'll be able to rejoin us.
Oh yeah, definitely. When I see the alert, normally I'm home, so when I see the alert and I'm around out and it's convenient for me, I will not hesitate to do that.
Most definitely. And don't hesitate if you need to talk to anyone. And friends with Sister Mabrano, I think that you set, because she has a lot of wisdom.
Mabra is a superwoman.
She really is. Yes, very much so. And that was Sister Ama Yamishra. What's it?
You know the love is deep. Madam was say Obeka me ho. Nemo, they say more buku flight no. Se mo buku flight no.
I'm a pacho if an hour.
Me te Dubai in China baby, me te Caribbean.
One love.
Oh, okay. Now, oh, now book a flight. Anyway.
Me book a flight to baby a worldwide independent flights. The moon na se mu book
Oh,
flight.
okay. That's fine.
And no small book me ho. One book hotel me ho. There be camping. Someone book all travel needs for me ho. Me. But more importantly, quite apart from the joke, I have also put out a webinar. It's happening, and I think there's about 10 hours or so. Maybe left of the time to go. And I need you guys to go straight to the link and book. Please don't WhatsApp me. I am not accepting your friends' bookings by WhatsApp anymore. Click on the link, go straight to your friend. It's a link, Put your name, your email address in and pay. It is £30 for our webinar. And it is business. And it's business, right? It's for Sika. So you will have to pay me £30. And I will show you some little tricks with how to take your business online and how to market your business online. So how to set your business up and how to market it. You are a 4th year medical student. Oh, okay. Scheduling okay. And I say I will try and schedule some more. But me papacho click on Sadia no a webinar don't come me papacho before you go. Click on that thing, go straight, go and book. I would like to have between 5 and 10 people so that it's interactive and we have a lot going on. I am not accepting any bookings by WhatsApp. You will book straight from the link. Repeat after me. I will book straight from the link. Repeat a third and final time. I will book straight from the link. You just need 3 pieces of information: your name, your email address, and your bank details to book. And then you are set. It is painless. It's simple. And then your friend is say emails and everything, reminders, will come from app straight away. Automation using systemization. It is systemization leading to automation. You be deciding many on the webinar. Please come and join me. Click on it, share it to your social media pages so that Monam for one way your juice plus a dear Herbalife, a dear no catching a woman in answer me your webinar. One run I discussing the principles of online business. Setting up and marketing. So that 2 aspects we will focus on. Many come to the actual make Dakakra. And the Friday, I am sure I'll sleep on the job. But anyway, that's a story for another day. Sir, when you are busy, do a little bit to me. When you are free, you come back. I will say from here. Click on the link, click on the link, and go and make a booking. As I say, so I need more of you. So go and book on it so that it is more fun with a few more numbers under our belts. Your doors one and interaction the money yede. It's come, book. Come and join in. Wow, we business. We are Missy. You and I, we need to have a consultation sometime very soon. Keep Steve in the loop. God bless you. Till we will meet again during the day, you will see a lot of things going on the website page as usual. Sorry, why? Good morning. We had there's no night about it. Good morning, everybody.